Good morning, Chief Judge. So, to the judge and to Terica and Elwood, please. Thank you.
Good Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor, you and your staff. I'm actually en route to the court, so I just letting the court know that.
All right. It's going
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to everyone. What I'm gonna try to do is do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. I do have everybody's order in front of me. Let me ask, Buenos dias to anyone. Necesito interpreter.
No, sir.
Let's keep going. Tiffany Gilmore, is Tiffany Gilmore here? Is Dietrich Odoms here? Is Lake here? Richia Lake.
See,
Good morning to you, ma'am. What's your name?
Ethel, I made a mistake and misunderstood something. I thought I was supposed to come down here on Zoom.
Come down here on Zoom. Miss Guillory. Are you there?
You said who?
Catherine Guillory. Did we lose her?
Catherine Gallery. Hello.
Good morning. Give me the correct, I saw it, I had it. Catherine Lewis.
Gallery. Gillery. Catherine with a K.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's take Peter Lewis.
Okay, Catherine Guillory.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Catherine Guillory, case number SP 1629509, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Guillory.
Catherine Gallery.
All right, today is the date and time set for an pretrial. Ms. Guillory, here's how it works, and everybody else. What I'll do, let me start by saying this. I'm sorry, Ms. Williams-Laura, were you ready? I'm sure you are.
Yes, Judge, thank you.
All right, I apologize. All right, so I may ask you whether you have license, registration, or insurance. All I need to know is a yes or no. I don't need to know any facts or circumstances behind why or whatever the case happened at the stop. That's what the attorney is here for. I just want to expedite things. If you have registration and insurance and a driver's license, is either a yes or no question. We can run your driver's license. If you have registration or insurance, you need to have that documentation available so we can see it. So it'll go a lot quicker. But all of the circumstances around why you may have gotten stopped or it wasn't me or whatever, you got to talk to your attorney about that, all right?
Okay,
Ms. Guillory,
yes,
I don't know if your registration matters in this case. Mr. Barry, get Ms. Guillory an offer. Ms. Guillory, you're gonna go in the breakout room, speak to Mr. Barry. He's gonna discuss your matter with you, and he's gonna get you an offer. And this goes to anybody else. If you don't like the offer, we're gonna give you a trial date. You have that absolute right, all right? So, Ms. Guillory, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and have a conversation with him. And let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
yes.
Join the room, please. This is the city of Detroit versus Katina Grace Lewis. Did I get the pronunciation correct, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Where are you?
I'm sorry. Can you see me?
I can see you. Good morning to you. Case
Good
number
morning.
SP 1630483, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lewis, P 72832, please state your name.
Katina Grace Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Lewis, do you have a valid license?
Yes, sir.
Run the license, please. Mr. Bowman, are you there? License is valid, Ms. Harris. Give Ms. Lewis an update offer. And Ms. Lewis, if you don't like the offer again, you have an absolute right to trial, all right? Somebody's hawking up something. All right. I don't know if you need to join the breakout room for this. Where's Mr. Bowman? Mr. Bowman?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. This is Miss Tina Grace Lewis. Second page down 835, pretrial down toward the bottom. She has a valid driver's license, and the other allegation is driving 6 to 10. What is her offer?
Her offer would be 1 to 5.
A 1 to 5, ma'am. 1 point on your driving record, $125. You have an absolute right to a trial / formal hearing. I'll put you in a breakout room, Miss Harris. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Andrews, do you have a client? Who's your client? All right, who's on Elmhurst? Who's Elmhurst? Elmhurst, I've asked you to start your video and state your name, please. For Mr. Bowman. Let me give him privileges. Elmhurst, you got to respond. We'll put you out. What about, there's another name that I saw. Chris Rax. What's Chris Rax? Who is that?
I'm sorry, that's me.
And what is
Chris Gary.
your full name?
Christopher Gary.
Christopher Gary. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning.
What about Terrell's iPhone? What is your full name?
Aaron Gandy.
Aaron Gandy?
Yes.
So you're not Terrell, you're Aaron Gandy, right?
Yes.
I got Demetrius Gandy, Darius Gandy, and a Martise. See a Gandy, but I don't have a Aaron Gandy. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I have an Aaron Gandy. Your matter's set for trial. It's gonna be 9 o'clock is when your summons and the officers are summons. I give them a half-hour grace period. So you will be if they don't appear by 9:30, we'll get you out of here. If they do appear, then we will get you into an offer and into a breakout. All right. So
Okay.
You're at work. You can come back
Yes.
and you can come back.
Okay.
So come back before 9:30. All right.
Okay.
All right. Who else do I need to identify? Luis Feraldo. Demetrius. Demetrius, you have to unmute yourself. What happens to Demetrius? He's gone. All right. You have to unmute yourself.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, I'm here.
What is your name? Good morning, Officer Jones. Good morning to you. What is your name, Mr. Demetrius? What is your last name, sir?
Green?
Green?
Yes, sir.
Is that with an E or without an E?
Without the E.
Very good. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, you want a formal hearing?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me get you a formal hearing on January the 27th, 2025 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing further. Have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
January 22nd.
City of Detroit versus Israel Lee Irving, case number SP 1629932, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 162993991. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your.
Mr. Lee Irving, good morning. Do you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Israel Lee Irving.
Ms. Israel. All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Irving, do you have valid registration as long and a valid driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Run Ms. Irvin's license, please. All right, let's see what that comes up with.
2866.
What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna put my email address in the chat, so if somebody needs to email me some documents, they can do so. I have a valid license from Ms. Lee Irving. Ms. Harris, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Lee Irving. Get her an updated offer, Ms. Lee Irving. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room, please. Mr. Andrews, who's your client? Yes, she has, you have to get the Mr. O'Driscoll.
Okay. Okay, I need to send it. Yeah, let me check. It's mine.
And she got her in, so I can connect her to audio.
Yes, okay. Ms. Lake, are you there?
Yes,
City of Detroit, give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Shakrissa.
Charissa?
Shakrissa.
Charissa Lake, this is the City of Detroit versus Charissa Lake, SB 1616252, counts 2 and count 3, SB 1616272, appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Shakrissa Lake.
Ms. Lake, you were supposed to pay, you didn't, I don't see that you paid.
Oh no, I wasn't aware that I had to pay. I thought I just was supposed to go take the road test and come back with the results.
No, I don't think that's what.
Oh, I can pay today.
Did you do the did you get your valid license?
So because I get off at 5 o'clock, they are closed at 5, so I would have to schedule a early leave at work and to go take the road test, and that's why I was going to ask if I'm able to do that.
Let's see what the file says, because it appears that they put already in the system these let's see what the file says. I need Ms. Lake's file.
Good morning.
So this is a mistake on our part, Ms. Mathis. Ms. Mathis. Said don't enter anything yet. Just gotta be back up.
Okay.
All right, good morning, hold on a second. This is it. When are you gonna come back? When are you gonna do that road test?
So I can schedule an early leave for Monday to leave at like 3 o'clock because we close at 5, and that way I could go get there about 3:30, and that way I can make it before they close. They close at 5.
All right, so Monday is the 20. Come back next Monday, December the 2nd.
Okay.
What were you supposed to come? Oh, that was today. You're supposed to have done that. You know, these things you know already. So I mean, you gotta be mindful of what you here's back. That's for now, please. You gotta be mindful of. You knew that you had to work. You knew that the Secretary of State closes at. Well, you should have known that it closes at 5 o'clock. So we keep on making these entries, and when you don't do what you say you're gonna do. Ma'am, I wish you a happy holiday season. I'll see you back on December 2nd, all right?
Thank you, brother.
Nothing.
Have
All
a
right.
good yourself.
Best of luck to you on that test too.
Thank you.
Good morning to you. Let's see who we have. Is Tiffany Gilmer here and Dietrich Owens, no? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. All right, we ready, Mr. Berry? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Guillory. Ms. Guillory, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to open alcohol in the vehicle as a passenger. The expired plates charge should be dismissed.
All right, you want to, you know this is a 2-point offense, right, Ms. Guillory?
Yes,
Can you raise your right hand? You want to take the deal? You
Yeah.
swear all true to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
yes,
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
yes,
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
yes,
You understood those rights?
yes,
You have any questions about those rights?
no,
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
Let me draw your attention back to October the 1st, 2024, at around 7:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Finkel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
do they have what now?
Did you get stopped by the police or come in contact with the police?
Oh, yes,
Were you in a motor vehicle?
yes,
Did you have alcohol in that motor vehicle?
it was an open container in there, yeah,
Okay, and was it alcohol in there?
it was, yes,
And what kind of alcohol was it?
it was half a pint of VSOP E&J.
E&J, I haven't heard that in a long time. And it was open?
Yeah, just a little small one.
Yeah, I know, I have a pint. And it was open, correct?
It was open,
And there was alcohol in the container, correct?
yes,
All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of alcohol, open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger, stipulate the proper cause, will dismiss the other matter. 240, ma'am, when can you pay?
Maybe a couple weeks.
Oh, I gotta give more than a maybe.
Couple weeks is good.
2 weeks?
2 weeks, yeah.
All right, December the 6th, Ms. Guillory, paying by December the 6th, you paying at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload that DivDat after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Ms. Guillory, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you so much. You're gonna send me a paper? You're gonna send me, oh, how much you say it were now?
$240.
Okay.
You probably won't get a paper.
So what, if I go to the chaos machine, what do I do with that?
You put your name in there, I'm sure it'll pop up.
Okay.
For the ticket number, all right?
All right.
Best of luck to you, man.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Diana Goppo.
Yes, Ethel Goppo.
Case number SP 1630580 plus 1, 2, and 3. SP 163059111. Appearance for the record, please.
Did I do that right?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Godbolt.
Ethel Diana Goppo.
Right. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Godbolt, do you have just proof of insurance here? I think you can work something out. Let me get you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and he's going to come talk to me. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like that offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right, Ms. Godbolt?
Okay, sure.
Join the room, please.
Okay. Join. Okay.
Officer Easton, good morning to you.
How you doing, Your Honor? I just want to check in on Mr. O'Gwen, Sean O'Gwen.
Okay. Are you going to go check in somewhere else?
I'm sorry.
If you have to check in somewhere else, that's fine. If not, then we're gonna. I don't know if O'Gwen has showed yet. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Well, Sean O'Gwen is show. Sean O'Gwen is show. All right, I'll say it again. I'm getting everybody out in the order that they came in as best I can, and I'm trying to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. If I'm going to ask you if you have a valid, some of the people I'm going to ask you if you have a valid driver's license, registration, or insurance. And I just need a yes or a no answer. If you want to explain, then I want to put you in a breakout room with the attorney, and you can have a private conversation with them. Other than that, we're going to get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yeah, Honor, Officer Borges, good morning.
Good morning, Officer Borges.
Yes, sir. I was in a breakout room with all the officers. You got somebody by the name of Meach or Each in there. I'm not sure if it's a civilian, if he was supposed to be in there. And then also, do you know who the prosecutor is going to be in today?
That's Mr. Bowman putting officers in the room, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's I believe it's a civilian in the officer's room in there also. I just wasn't sure if he was supposed to be in there. Just FYI.
Yeah, thank you. Each, what is your name, please?
Hi, my name is Dimitri Lawson.
Dimitri Lawson, good morning to you.
Good morning, how are you? It was the room that asked me to join. I thought I was supposed to go there.
No, it's not your fault. I got people that I give control to, some a limited amount of control to, and they go ahead and Dimitri Lawson,
Yes.
let me look it up. Hold on. Lawson, Lawson, correct?
No, sir. It's GLOSSON.
GLOSSON. Loss? Okay. I totally heard that wrong. Okay. LOSSON.
It's GLOSSON.
Right. Ready, Mr. Berry? No, not yet. Ready, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor, trying to meet with Mr. Bowman.
Mr. Bowman is, he's in there with the officers right now.
Okay, I'm going to go to 4.
I got you, Ms. Lewis. We're waiting on the probation department. You ready on Lee Irving? Let's go back on the record with Lee Irving. Mr. Lee Irving, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. It indicates that you need appointed attorney. You want that?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I hope you feel better.
I hope so too.
What I need you to do is I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and check your email plus your junk and stuff like that. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Is this gonna necessitate a trial, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor, informal hearing and request discovery be preserved.
All right, let's make sure Mr. Bowman has that noted. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date, Ms. Lee Irving, for January 24th, 2025 at 8:30. I'm also gonna put it on a trial as well for January 30th, 2025.
Reach out on the 24th and trial on the 30th.
Yes. You have an absolute right to a trial. So I'm we'll know by the 24th whether that attorney has been appointed to you. If they have, then we will we'll continue on with the 30th court date unless the attorney feels that they need more time. All right. All right. Get well soon, ma'am. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you. All right. I'll see you back on the 24th.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Denidra Latree Gaddis, case number SP 1622753, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherry, on behalf of Ms. Gaddis, can you state your name?
Ms. Gaddis, can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Denidra Gaddis.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer, Ms. Gaddis. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with her. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. That student name, they're having connected to audio. I have student, this is for the minor Brandon Hoffman.
Good morning, Your Honor. He's on. I'm his mother, Shaikisha Goin.
Very well. So he's on as a student, correct?
Yes.
He needs to take his hood off. He needs to, so he must be in the same room as you or something?
No, he's on his computer.
Okay, so how did he know? Okay, so he needs to connect to audio. He must have already done or he fell off. He did. Okay. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning.
How old is your son?
He's 16.
Is it right there? Here, just use my phone.
We can hear y'all.
He might be in the wrong place. Spell the last name. Go ahead. Go ahead.
LOFLND.
I see. LOFFAND.
LOF as in Frank, LAND.
All right.
They put the tickets in my name.
Oh. Okay. All right, sit tight. Mr. Barry, are we ready? No? Mr. Ball? He's still in there with the officers. Mr. Andrews, are you ready? All right, sit tight. All right, you gotta mute yourself, please. Get Mr. Wortley in here. He's got a client, Joseph Alexander Ford. All right, who's on Elmhurst?
Donatus?
Benavis?
Yes, sir.
Say your full name, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. I'm Donatus Ogbami, Ogbonme.
Very well. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
No. I'm talking about the lawyer. I'm waiting on lawyers. On the phone at 586-431-7617. Good morning to you. What's your name, please?
My name is DeAntoine Owens.
DeAntoine Owens. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, thanks. Yes. Luis Fajardo.
Good morning, no speak English, speak Spanish.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí. Yes.
¿Cómo se llama usted?
Luis Fajardo.
Need a Spanish interpreter, Miss Mathis, please. From the phone number.
Look over our court.
Como tu casa nombre? Como su casa nombre?
15551C41.
Repite.
15551C41.
SP 15551641.
Yes. She went off on him.
Oh, okay, great.
Mhm.
Ms. McCall?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Very well. How about yourself?
I'm fine, thank you.
Let me do one thing. What is who's on the TCL T430W device?
I think that's Mr. Goff.
Mr. Goff, can you take your hat off, Mr. Goff? Good morning to you.
Good morning, yes, sir.
Goff.
Goss.
Goss. Goss.
Yes.
And what is your first name, Mr. Goss?
Kenneth.
All right. Set for trial. Give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock. If they don't show up by 9:30, we'll get you out. I got a host of officers here, so I'm sure somebody's probably show. Miss McCall, are you here on Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go, Lewis. I don't know if she needs a lawyer or not. This is the city of Detroit versus Tantia Lewis. Case number D791237. State your name for the record, Ms. Lewis.
Tita LaShawn Lewis.
So Tita, I'm sorry. Good morning, Ms. McCall. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Myra McCall on behalf of the probation department.
All right, today is the date and time. We'll call it set for a review. It's Ms. Lewis entered into this agreement in 2009 to plead to operating while visibly impaired. For some reason, this thing is still open. What's going on? No.
Your Honor, she pled guilty on September 24th, 2009, and the court ordered a substance abuse evaluation, and she was scheduled for sentencing on November 19th, 2009, and she failed to appear. Then on June 2nd, 2023, the warrant was canceled, and she was arraigned on a bench warrant on June 16th, 2023, and she was instructed to complete the substance abuse evaluation, and a review was held on November 27th, 2023, and she was scheduled for sentencing on January 23rd, 2024, and it was adjourned by her attorney for her to return on 2/23/24, and she failed to appear. Then on October 31st, 2024, the warrant was canceled, and she's here again on a bench warrant, so she still has failed to complete the substance abuse evaluation.
Ms. Lewis.
There's nothing going on. Every time I came to court, the officer was not there. And that was the last time we came to court. He was in jail. So all these, I did not receive any of the officers.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? The officer was not there.
That's when last time we were in court.
So what does that have to do with anything? The officer doesn't.
I didn't receive any of that. Like I didn't receive any of it.
Let me speak and I'll let you speak. All right. Don't interrupt me. What does it matter whether the officer is here or not? You pled guilty to this way back in, was that 2009?
Yes, I did. But the last court case, we was waiting on the officer to come. That's when I left the money there. I paid, and I was wondering what was going on. I'm not hiding from anything. This is 2024. I'm not hiding from 2009, Your Honor.
I'm not saying you're hiding. I'm trying to find out what's going on. You keep missing court dates.
I did not receive documents or any of this. What she's stating, I did not receive it. I mean, I've been talking to several people, and I've been trying to resolve it. That's it. That's all.
Who's her lawyer? Who was her lawyer?
He was there yesterday.
What's his name?
I'm not sure he was with you yesterday when I stayed yesterday.
No, that was a house, that was the lawyer that's here every day.
I mean, not him that's here. He was here with him yesterday. I'm saying it incorrectly.
He was here yesterday.
Yes, I was here yesterday as well, waiting to have this resolved. And he has on braids, dress.
No, that's not the lawyer that we're talking about. I don't know why we can't just close this out without improvement.
Because I thought I was done with it when they sent me $20 check back. I didn't get anything else since then. Because they kept the what, 480 or something to that nature.
No, you've not been doing what you're supposed to do. And it's been a long, no, listen, I told you I don't talk when I'm talking, and I don't really need to hear what you have to say. You have not been doing what you needed to do going way back to 2009, or else this case would have been closed out quite some time ago. Okay? Yeah, I don't know what was going on in your life back then to make you miss all of this stuff. But at this point, this has been 15 plus years ago. I don't have any other,
and then everything went everywhere. We talked about this, sir. I mean, we did.
And what did we say?
We had this whole discussion, and now you bring it.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the matter out without improvement. There's no sense in. I don't see any other allegation of OWVIs in the last 15 years, at least not with the 36th District Court in the city of Detroit. I don't know if you've had any other ones, any other jurisdictions, but Ms. McCall, I don't know what more to do with this case.
Okay, Your Honor, no problem. We'll leave it to the discretion of the court. You're gonna close without improvement?
I'm gonna close it out without improvement. Mrs. Lewis, I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe and happy holiday season. And this is it. I'll put this behind you. You put this behind you.
Thank you, Your Honor, and have a great weekend, Your Honor, you and your staff.
You as well. Thank you. All right, Ms. Lewis, if there's nothing further, I would say, and happy holiday season, man.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record. What are we waiting on?
Ready as to Ms. Godbold, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Godbold. Ms. Godbold, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date. Ms. Godbold will get her own attorney.
Is that what you're going to do, Ms. Godbold?
Yes.
My trial date is going to be January 27, 2025 at 9 a.m. now. If it's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, too. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Mr. Warbling, this is the city of Detroit. I'll put you I'll put you out, Miss Lewis, if you don't I'll remove you, all right?
Thank you.
Yes. I don't care. You can't be dismissed. No. She pled guilty to. It's gonna be what kind of abstract on her? Let me know. City of Detroit versus Joseph Alexander Gordon, case number SP 1570960. Appear for the record, please, Mr. Gordon.
May it please this court, Your Honor, Ben Wordling, P64889, on behalf of Mr. Gordon. Sir, could you be so kind as to state your full name for the record at this time? Mr. Gordon.
Joseph Gordon.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial.
Morning, sir.
All right, Officer B. U. R. R-O-U-S, Burris, Officer Burris. I don't hear any response. Let me see. Officer Burris, Officer Burris. Not hearing any response. Go ahead, Counsel.
Judge,
not seeing that officer in the breakout room at all.
Okay. Judge, it is the date and time set for trial. My understanding is the officers failed to check in and or appear. Given those reasons and given the current time, we request a dismissal.
All right, the case is going to be dismissed. No officer. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
To you and your family and your staff as well. Thanks, Judge.
Thank you. All right, let's go with James Green.
Present.
Good morning to you.
I'm having a little issue with my camera. Is that okay?
No, it's not. We got to see who you are.
I'm trying to turn it on, but it's saying that it's
What is your full name? Do you have a middle name?
Yes, Gregory. So James G. Green.
City of Detroit versus James Gregory Green, case number SP 1629197, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1629691. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
James Gregory Green.
All right, we're gonna wait until he gets his camera together. Let's pass the matter.
Unable to start. Please resolve error by restarting video. Well, I'm not sure what to do right now to turn on this camera. Your Honor, do you mind if I log off and log back in to see if it works for me?
Yeah, no problem. City of Detroit versus Troy Gainey, case number SP 1621, strike that, SP 1626173, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1626171. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gainey.
Troy Darnell Gainey.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Gainey an updated offer. Mr. Gainey, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and have a conversation with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
My bad. Is there a Tiffany Gilmer here? Who's on the iPhone? I'm asking you to unmute yourself and start your camera on that iPhone.
Hello. Hello,
Good
Your Honor.
morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
My name is Michael Lipscomb. The Zoom app wasn't working for my phone. I'm supposed to
Michael Lipscomb, you good? Michael Lipscomb.
Yeah. I'm just not getting in the room.
Meeting ID number?
Unfortunately, you're the last one, Mr. Lipscomb.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a minute, all right? All right. We're waiting. I don't know this is actually so
Bernie, good? Yeah.
So, bro.
Box 8551. Unmute yourself and start your video, please. I'm gonna send you the prompt one more time. If you don't unmute yourself and start the video, I'm putting you out. on the telephone at 313-697-9421. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What is your name, please?
Didier Godat. P-I-D-I-E-R. Godat.
Good. Oh, yeah.
Say that again, please.
Say again, please.
Please.
Hello?
Godat?
Yes, Godat.
G-O-D-D-O-T, right?
Correct.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
You're the last one to sign in, so you're gonna be it's gonna be quite a while, all right?
Yes. I struggled almost an hour to get in. I was in big trouble.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaddis. Ms. Gaddis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take the blah 1 to 5 and blocking and dismissing the no insurance.
The limited access 1 to 5, she's gonna end up with no points. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Uh-huh.
All right, you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find you responsible for the limited count of limited access 1 to 5 and blocking traffic. I'm only gonna fine you one time for the blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I could pay it next week.
Pay it by December the 2nd, all right? December the 2nd, 2024. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There's nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season, ma'am.
Thank you as well.
Thank
you.
City of Detroit versus Aaron Terrell Gandy, case number SP 108-4460, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 108-4461, SP 108-8363, counts 1 and 2 and 3. SP 118-53941, SP 1263477, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1353555, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 9578201, SP 9645511, SP 967784, counts 1, 2, and 3. U5, strike that, U45615418, U45641418. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Aaron Gandy.
Mr. Gandy, today is the date and time set for a trial. Officers on Gandy. Any officers on Gandy? Towns. Presley is here. Officer Kyle Presley, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Presley, badge 3973, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Thompson is here. Officer Thompson, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Stephen Thompson.
Badge number department, please.
Badge number 4384. I work for the 10th precinct, Detroit.
All right, good morning to you. Take your hat off, sir, please. Officer Peak. I don't see. Officer Gonzalez. I I do not see. Officer Randolph. I just surprisingly do not see. Officer Dean. I do not see. Officer Hyde. Officer Peterson.
Yes, Your Honor. Lieutenant Eric Peterson, badge L84, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you, Lieutenant.
Good morning.
And Officer Roach is here as well. All right, so I have Officer Roach, Lieutenant Peterson, I have Officer Thompson, and Officer Presley, Ms. Harris. I'm gonna let Ms. Harris work this out for you. You have the day as a date and time set for a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room and wait on Ms. Harris and let's see if we can get some resolution to it. All right.
All right.
I'm on a Zoom call. Trying to charge my phone.
You ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, as Mr. Gainey, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gainey. Mr. Gainey, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to open alcohol as a passenger and to enter a plea as to blocking traffic as to the prohibited right turn and dismiss the no insurance matter.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
You want to raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail or $500 in fines?
Yep. Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights and breakout room, did he not?
But yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And you worked with Great Lakes as well, too, huh?
What you say, sir?
That's where you work at Great Lakes?
Yes.
You know this is going to put points on your driver's license, correct?
Yes.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to October the 4th, 2024, around 10:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Davison and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Are you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to, there was some alcohol in that motor vehicle.
Yes.
What kind of alcohol was
it? Some Douce.
And what was it open?
Yes.
And it had some in the container?
Yes.
All right, I'm satisfied. If I find your client guilty, admitted count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, $240 is the fine. Did you make a prohibited right turn?
Yes.
Find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic, stipulates probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm not gonna fine you for the blocking traffic. $240. When can you pay it?
Can I get 2 weeks?
December the 6th, 2024. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse to pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further I have to say.
How much you say it was?
$240.
All right. Okay.
Safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Same to you.
Thank you. Is James, did
Yep.
James Green get his advice together?
Yes.
All right, let's go, good morning, let's go back on the record with Mr. James Gregory Green. This is City of Detroit versus James Gregory Green, SP 1629197, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1629693. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
James Gregory Green.
All right, I imagine this would be close to the same offer. I'm gonna let you speak to Mr. Berry and Mr. Bowman about it. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, Mr. Green. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Madam Interpreter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Vivian Montero, Court Interpreter 18369.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not to divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Let's see,
Your Honor, the interpreter does not have any case information, nor the name, nor the case number.
okay. Name is Farado Lugo, F-A-J-A-R-D-O.
Okay, so there would be, okay, so there would be two last names, I believe. Fajardo Lugo are two last names.
Well, that's how it's listed here, so the officer must not have gotten it right. And it is, the case number is SP11, I mean, strike that, SP1555-1641.
Thank you.
This looks like a matter that's already been pled guilty to.
Would you like the interpreter to relay that, Mr. Fajardo Lugo?
I'm gonna check with Mr. Phillips.
Thank you.
Mr. Berry, are you ready? No. Mr. Bowman, can you go to breakout number 4, please? Mr. Berry, can you go to, Mr. Bowman, can you go to 4, please? sitting there without this.
Your Honor, can I have Mr. Bowman meet me in breakout room 4, please?
I'm trying to, Mr. Bowman, I need you in breakout room 4. You don't have your headphones on. All right, they're waiting on you. Go ahead, back to 4, please.
Is Mr. Bowman present?
He's going into 4 now.
Terrific, thank you.
What's going on, Mr. Andrews? Who are you here on?
Me?
Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Caleb Potter, in the prosecutor's office. Talking at the Potter, she's on Zoom. Negotiations are stiff. Your Honor.
Well,
but
we're here.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I did talk to this speaker, Shannon, and Shannon has asked for
So is this a German matter then?
Or yes, Shannon needs to take a look at her. I saw it. She wants to look at it.
So it's not a discovery issue at all.
No discovery issue.
So you ready to call it in and you want to get out of here?
Well, yeah, sure, Your Honor.
Yeah. Is that what they agreed to? They need some time, right?
Well, yes, I'm talking about Walter, and he said, you know, still in the process of negotiations, still late. She asked me to forward her information on clients so that she can review the video more intensely. That's where we are right now.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Kayla Marquita Goddard, case number 227-461-791, 227-461-811. Appearance for the record, please.
For Your Honor, to you and your staff.
Yes, speak up.
Oh, sorry. Good morning, Your Honor, to you and your staff. May it please this most honorable court, Justin Andrews, PA, on behalf of Ms. Kayla Marquita Goddard.
I don't know if they can hear you. I don't know if they can.
Reporter cannot, and I'm going to mute some people to assist with that as well. Can, Mr. Andrews, just repeat his P number.
I know you have
P81445 on behalf of Ms. Kayla Goddard.
All right, Ms. Goddard, good morning to you. Are you there?
Yes, good morning.
All right, today is the date and time and set for a trial. Officer Platoon.
Yes, sir. Officer Batum, Bajan 118 from downtown service.
All right, good morning to you. So go ahead for the record.
For the record, Your Honor, we are still having intense negotiations with the City of Detroit Law Department on behalf of our client, Ms. Goddard. We're going to need some additional time so that additional evidence can be considered by the supervisor. And we're just asking for a return on this matter so that can transpire, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to give you until January the 28th. We're resetting the trial date, January the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Officer Platoon, you have a safe and happy holiday season. If I don't see you, Ms. Goddard, you do the same and be safe out there, Officer Platoon. And Mr. Andrews, you have a safe holiday if I don't see you either. All right.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Have a happy holiday to you and your staff and family.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wanted it done today, Ms. Mathis.
You'll be okay.
I wanted it complete today.
What, this thing?
Yeah, this guy.
It's not gonna happen, right?
No, not today. Yeah, I want it.
All right. All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer.
Good morning, Judge Officer Corsi, Detroit Police Department. Got a question.
What's your question?
I've been trying to check in. I was in breakout room 1, but Mr. Bowman left prior to checking me in.
We have you checked in, so if who's the defendant?
Goss, Kenneth Goss.
He's here, so just sit tight.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Berry, are we ready on Green?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with James Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client seeks a trial, Your Honor, and appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me give you a pretrial date first.
Okay.
January 24th. That date is really just set to make sure that that appointed attorney has made contact with you. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and I'm going to set the matter for a trial on January 30th to keep it on track. All right, so January 24th is your next date. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-880-0569.
All right, you need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Next court date is January 24th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. You too, sir.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Sean O'Gwen Jr. Case number SP 127-04701, SP 127-2479, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 140-18581, SP 141-21761, SP 150-69431, SP 156-76611. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. O'Gwen.
Sean O'Gwen Jr.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I need Officer Eason was here. Corporal Hampton was here. I don't see Officer Bryant and Bardaway. Corporal Hill as well. Corporal Hill, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record for Sean O'Gwen, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Can you go grab Corporal Hampton out of the breakout room, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Officer Eason, are you still here? He checked in. All right, do you have a valid license, Mr. O'Gwen?
No.
All right. Let's get him an updated offer, Mr. Berry. Let's see, SP 127044701. 2724779 2. And 3 will be dismissed. New officer. SP 1018581.
Okay.
So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 misdemeanors. One driving while license suspended, another driving while license suspended, license improper, license suspended. Get Mr. 4 licenses. You give Mr. O'Gwen an updated offer. Corporal Hampton, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning.
Sean, come here.
Corporal Hampton, badge 4807, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. All right, Mr. O'Gwen, go to the breakout room. Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, we'll hold the trial. They have date and time set for that. All right, let's pass the matter. Still waiting on Mr. Harris.
I'm going into 4.
Mr. Bowman in the 4, please. I'm still waiting on a response for Lugo, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you.
Mr. Bowman, 4, please. Attorney Dupree, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm well. Who's your client?
Judge, I'm here today for James Lee.
James Lee set a trial date. James Gregory Lee.
Let me check the middle name. Sorry, Judge. I should have
Open alcohol on a motor vehicle driver is one of the charges.
that. Sounds like it might be right.
No, that's somebody else.
Oh, James
Oh
Lee
yeah,
there.
no, I do think that's not what I'm
Here's
hearing.
James Lee. James Lee. I'm thinking Gregory. James.
I'm James Lee.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lee.
Good morning, everybody.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a James Clifton Lee on an OTE.
Trial today.
I have it in my calendar as a final pretrial. Is it in the ROA as a trial?
No, I think you're right. City of Detroit versus James Clifton Lee, case number U69836124. Appears for the record, please.
Matthew Creep 0132 for the defendant. Mr. Lee, your name, please.
James Clifton Lee.
All right, today is good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Pretty much offers disorderly conduct, amended count, absolute right to a trial, misdemeanor morality, and HIV/STD testing. Take deal or not, or just set the matter for trial.
I think we are. So, Mr. Lee, you've heard the plea offer and you want to decline it and set for trial. Is that correct?
I was available to the offer. It's just that when it comes time to the knowing or willingly, it was no, I wasn't willingly, no, it wasn't knowingly. So unless they're gonna accept it and still let me take the plea, then I would. But if
trial, if you weren't knowing and willing or anything, then it's trial. January 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right.
All right.
Judge, I am scheduled in a jury trial in Third Circuit on January I'll put it this way, between the dates of January the 22nd and February the 12th, essentially every single day is currently taken up by a jury trial for me.
February 14th.
Thank you, Judge. And is that a bench trial or a jury trial?
Doesn't matter. That's up to your client.
I believe we wanted a jury trial, Judge.
Jury trial is going to be a different date. You have anything before the year's out?
Not a judge. I couldn't do anything before the year's out. I've got, as my current trial schedule for 2 months out suggests, I'm pretty booked up. Third Circuit's trying to work through their backlog.
After February.
Is there any way we get a dismissal?
I think that's what your attorney's trying to do for you, but it's not just going to happen just like that. Just he's got to do some work.
February the 19th.
February 19th. That's not a good date.
It's going to be March the 4th.
The 19th is good for me, Judge.
No, that's a Wednesday. That's our community court day.
Oh. I could do March the 4th.
March the 4th. March the 4th, 2025 is going to be jury trial. We're going to have a final pretrial the day before that on March the 3rd.
Can I make a request, Judge?
Everybody, Mr. Bowman, on this is James Clifton Lee. Everybody on March the 3rd, all parties need to be present, whether it be a Zoom or in person. If their parties are not present on that date. If your officer can't make it, then we're gonna dismiss the case on that date.
Thank you, Judge.
8:30. Any motions? Let's make the motions be due by February 17th. And responses due 7 days later on February 24th.
Lawyer.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, safe and happy holiday season. You said you wanted to make another request, Mr.
Thank you.
You already hit it, Judge. I was just going to ask for a motion calendar. Thank you.
Very well. If there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. Hold on, who's that talking? Have a safe and happy. Oh, Gwen, I need you to be quiet, please. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you. And
thank you.
Soon, Mr. Dupree, you as well.
Thank you. You too as well.
Judge.
Mr. Dupree, this is Prosecutor Bowman. Can you tell me what time was Mr. Lee?
Gone.
Your Honor, can you tell me what time Mr. Lee was docketed for and the pretrial date that everybody has to show up for?
8:35 a.m. Final pretrial on 3-3. James Clifton Lee toward the bottom of the page.
3-3, Mr. Lee.
Yep. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very well. All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Gwen. Mr. O'Gwen, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter pleas to failure to display for the matter ending in 4701 and the matter ending in 6611, and to enter plea to allowing as to the matter ending in 8581 and a plea finally to improper plate for the matter ending in 1761.
So we got 4 counts on the table, 4 pleas. That's what we're looking at?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's 1 allowing, 1 and 2 failure to displays and 1 improper plate, right?
Correct.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October 29, 2021, around 12:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dexter and 4th Street. Did you have an occasion that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You paid this speeding ticket on paid related civil infractions. All right, that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna find you for all of these. You're operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong ticket. No, that's the wrong ticket. Same ticket. All right, that's right. You couldn't produce that license, could you, sir?
No,
Why is that?
and I don't have a license.
I'm guilty, amended count failure to display 240. Let me draw your attention back to March 26, 2024, 2:26 a.m. in the city of Detroit area of Nichols and Woodward. Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes,
Operate a motor vehicle.
yes,
Officer asks you to produce a valid driver's license.
yes,
Couldn't do so, could you?
no,
Why is that?
I don't have a license.
Very good. Find him guilty of amended count failure to display 240. Draw your attention back to October 7, 2023, 9:32 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of 7 Mile, Lincolnshire. You have an occasion on that.
Officer Boris, Victor Bowman. Yeah.
Victor Bowman, you're interrupting me, please. Officer asked you to produce were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes,
I mean, you came in contact with the Detroit Police, right?
yes,
Asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
yes,
Could not do so, could you?
no,
Why is that?
I don't have a license.
Very well. Find him guilty, amended count of allowing no fine. And then draw your attention back to I can hear the sound, but October 27, 2022, 2:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dexter and 4th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in the city of Detroit? Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes,
Operate a motor vehicle.
yes,
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle.
yes,
You could not do so, could you?
no,
Why is that?
I ain't have it.
If I am guilty of the amended count, we'll say that should have been allowing. He has to produce a valid driver's license as well. Did he ask you to produce a valid driver's license as well?
Yes,
And you couldn't do that because you didn't have it, correct?
correct.
All right, find him guilty of amended count of allowing. I'm not gonna fine him. I'll fine you 240, sir. When can you pay it?
Friday.
That's today. You're talking about next Friday.
Next Friday.
Pay it by December 2nd, 2024. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Yeah.
Mr. Barry, I have Luis Carlos. I told it. Mr. Luis Carlos. Luis Carlos Loyola.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Michael Lipscomb. I had lagged out. I just logged back in, and my name is under iPhone.
I got you.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Luis Carlos Loya, case number U705100924. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Lawyer. Lawyer?
Mr. Lawyer? Luis Carlos?
Yes, right here.
State your name.
I'm-
Turn your camera on, please. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Luis Carlos Lawyer Jr., Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, your client's offer is going to be pleading to amended count of disorderly conduct, HIV STD testing, $240 fine, misdemeanor morality. Of course, he has an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with them, all right? All right. Mr. Liola, join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry. Yeah, let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a copy of the ticket if you need to see it, Mr. Berry.
All right.
Pass the matter. Ready, Ms. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
So back on the record with Mr. Gandy. Mr. Gandy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation. My client is waiving his right to move forward with trial. He's going to plead to one count of failing to display a valid license, one count of the amended count of improper plate, with the remaining matters being dismissed, either no officer or just by way of recommendation to dismiss.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gandy?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Are you put your hand down? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not? Did Ms. Harris go over your other rights in the breakout room?
What was that?
Did Ms. Harris go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Oh, yes. Yes, she did.
You understand? You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
Oh, no.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
You say one count of failure to display and the other count of improper plate?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 18th, 2021 at around 1:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Rose Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes.
Could not do either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Can you repeat that?
Why couldn't you produce the documents? Did you have a
Because
valid license?
I didn't have it at the time. It was suspended.
And did you have valid insurance?
I'm not sure at the time. It was a while ago. I'm not even sure. But I doubt it.
2007 Chrysler. Do you remember having insurance on that vehicle?
At a point in time, I did.
Any objection to take this under a no contest plea for lack of recollection?
No contest.
I'm gonna put a no contest. It's gonna be treated as a guilty plea. You said you didn't have a license. I find you guilty of that. Stipulation. Are you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
The court is satisfied. So you just said a plate and a failure to display, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. With that, sir, I'm going to fine you 240 times 2, one for the failure to display, one for the improper plate. I'll waive the warrant fees. You're going to pay all the reinstatement fees. When can you pay that? I'm only concerned about the 240 and 240. When can you pay it?
I need at least 30 days. I just got back to work. We've been on layoff for 3 weeks. There's been a lot of stuff piling up, keeping it real.
All right, I'm going to give you 30 days to either get into a payment plan or pay it off. You pay it in any div that kiosk. Come on back on December the 23rd at 8:25 a.m.
Okay.
I'm going to have to file a live payment plan. If you get into a payment plan, you're going to have to come down to the courthouse and do that, but you won't have to deal with me anymore. You'll just deal with, if you don't get into that payment plan, then you need to have it paid off. And I'll know that by December the 23rd, 2024, pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you to upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Any further, sir?
That'll be all for me.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Ganny, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
You too, thank you. Thank you.
What was that paid by date, Judge?
December 23rd. Officers Presley, Thompson, Lieutenant Peterson, Officer Forrest, be safe out there. You guys are free to leave.
Appreciate you, sir.
Thank you. Have a safe and happy holiday season as well.
You as well, sir.
All right. All right, what about Galvin? This is the city of Detroit versus Eliseo Elvis Galvin. Case numbers SV 1472780, counts 1 and counts 2. V 100866316. Z 783494. 16214337 16244299, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Galvin. Please state your name for the record.
Press star 6 to unmute yourself, sir, please. Star 6 to unmute yourself. Star 6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Galvin. All right, sending him the prompt. All right. He's not responding. It's past the matter. Ms. Harris, Chelsea Gillis.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Your Honor.
Is that Galvin?
Yeah, this is Galvin. I had to unmute, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
State your name for the record, Mr. Galvin.
Eliseo Elvis Galvin.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, I'm getting more cases on the docket and what I have on this sheet for some reason. Let's also call into the record 16253130, counts 1 and counts 2. 1625345052. I'm in there and not guilty plea in your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Galvin, you're going to need to zoom in at some point. Well, let's see. Ms. Harris, go get Mr. Galvin an updated offer. Mr. Galvin, if you don't like that offer, you have to keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. All right?
Your Honor, I do have a question.
What's your question?
All of these still pending? Are any of these adjudicated? And maybe
none adjudicated, all still pending.
Okay, thank you.
All right, he's got no, I'm not going to give him a $0 bond. I'm going to give him a $500 personal bond. I'm sorry. $500 personal bond. I'm going to have you testing 1 time per week. I'm going to have order you to not leave the state without the court's permission. And I am going to order you not to drink during the pendency of this case. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, all right? Join, he's in there, Miss Harris. All right, let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Lawyer. Mr. Lawyer, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Say that again.
Lawyer, Your Honor, sorry.
Lawyer?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Very good. I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter into the plea of disorderly conduct.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to October 3rd, 2024, around 6:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of John R. and Dakota. Do you have any occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Yes, I was in that area, Your Honor.
Did you do something out there to cause a police presence, sir?
I did, Your Honor.
And would you say that, would you agree that that police presence disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community?
Yes, Your Honor.
Fine, you satisfied, counsel?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, misdemeanor morality, class HIV/STD testing. Results will be private to you. I'm going to give you a number to probation, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
313-965-3414. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you. I'm going to refer the matter of probation for the simple fact of getting you to somewhere where if you need to test, you can test, and or a misdemeanor morality class.
No problem, Your Honor.
You, please.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. I didn't hear that last part.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Yes, 248-605-5266.
All right. Probation should not have to call you. You should not have to call probation. Probation should call you. I'm going to ask you to complete this by December 23rd, 2025. That's your next court date at 8/25. $240 is going to be the fine. You pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Yes, sir. You said 240, Your Honor?
240. And
okay.
If you find that probation hasn't gotten in touch with you by next week sometime, you know how to get in touch with the court. You also have the number to probation. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great one. Appreciate it.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Chelsea Gillis, case number 237-553-681. Appearance for the record, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gillis.
Chelsea Gillis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
I enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Gillis's behalf. Enter client a $0 bond. Is it open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver? The offer is going to be amended to passenger 240. If you want to take the deal, ma'am, it's going to be 2 points on your license. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
All right. Join the room. All right. Ms. Harris, are we ready?
Oops. No, Your Honor. I actually came out because I have a few questions, and I'm hoping the court will indulge my questions.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Galvin. What are your questions, Ms. Harris?
The Z ticket. Could you give me the date of the offense? Because I can't find this when I look this case up. The alleged date, rather.
Allegation was made on November the 4th, 2007. It's been years ago. Michigan and Lania.
Your Honor, Victor Bowman for the people, P33764. Based upon the age of the ticket, we recommend dismissal of that ticket.
Big time there. All right. All right, so you got that one. You jumped over the biggest hurdle. Let's see if you can get over the rest of them. Any other questions?
Yes, sir. There is a ticket SP 4727801. Could I have the date for that one?
2015, October 10th, November 10th, 2015. Let's just go through the rest of them. B ticket, junk dealer's license, 2016, August 2016. No ops, 2016. And the rest of them are 2016. So nothing newer than 2016.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Bowman, could we meet in room 4?
Yes.
Thank you. Unless you're offering to dismiss them. Oh,
I am, Your Honor. I am offering to dismiss all of those tickets because of the date of the date of those tickets.
Case dismissed, age of ticket, waiving the warrant fees. He's gonna be responsible to pay reinstatement fees. You can let him know. And
Mr. Galvin is now out of the breakout room, so he may have missed some of that.
Mr. Galvin. The prosecutor's recommended dismissal. I'm dismissing the matters for the age of the tickets. If you don't have anything further, sir, safe, happy holiday season. I'm waiving the warrant fees. You're gonna pay the reinstatement fees. And if you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Be safe, all right?
Okay, how much is that gonna be, Your Honor?
I don't know. She had about 10 cases. You're gonna have about $450, $45 for each case.
Okay, 45 for each case?
Yep.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Okay, so I just gotta pay the 45 for each ticket.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Well, see of
Okay,
Detroit versus Ramirez, Michael Lowe, case number U6909144. Appearance for the record, please.
Ramsey Lowe the second.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lowe.
Mr. Lowe, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial offers to admitted count of disorderly conduct, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing results will be applied to you, $240 fine, absolute right to a trial, and put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, all right? Join the room, please. I have a copy of the ticket if you need it.
Please and thank you. Or,
Judge, can we get a moment? Get a moment before we go to the next one. Thank you.
Madam Interpreter, I'm still waiting on the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You can ask Mr. Lugo if he has any documentation confirming that he pleaded community service.
Buenas tardes, señor Fajardo Lugo. ¿Puede poner su micrófono?
Buenas tardes, amiga.
Buenas tardes. ¿Usted tiene por casualidad el comprobante que ha cumplido con las horas de servicio a la comunidad?
No.
No lo tiene. ¿Quién lo tiene?
No, no me lo dieron.
So they haven't given me any document.
He was supposed to call them. He agreed to do community service.
Usted tenía que llamarlos a ellos. Usted estuvo de acuerdo con cumplir con cierto número de horas de servicio a la comunidad.
Correcto. Sí, es correcto.
That's correct.
Did you do it?
Sí, los cumplió.
Yo nunca me pude comunicar con ellos.
I was never able to get a hold of them.
All right, this is Mr. Berry. Let's do this right quick. This is the city of Detroit versus Luca, case number ST1555641. Appearance for the please.
That's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en actas.
Luis Fajardo.
Luis Fajardo.
For purposes of arraignment, counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la instrucción de cargos, mi cliente permanece en silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client $0 bond.
Vamos a sentar una contestación de no culpable por parte de su cliente. El monto de la fianza son $0.
Your client agreed to do community service back on May the 22nd, 2024, 12 hours of community service.
Su cliente se puso de acuerdo con cumplir con horas de servicio a la comunidad, 12 horas. En la fecha de, se puso de acuerdo en la fecha del 22 de este año.
We were off. I apologize.
Sorry, my fault. Let's go. City of Detroit versus Mr. Barry. You got to let interpret. City of Detroit versus Fajardo Lugo. Case number SP 1555-1641. Here's for the record.
Este es el caso del Ministerio Público versus Luis Fajardo Lugo. Número de caso SP 1555-1641. Digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor, empezando con el licenciado.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
El licenciado Berry Jr. representando el acusado. Señor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en actas.
Luis Fajardo.
Luis Fajardo.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, mi cliente renuncia la instrucción, la lectura de la instrucción de cargos y él guarda silencio.
Enter not guilty plea. You have give your client a $0 bond. I need a good phone number from your client, please.
Entonces voy a sentar una contestación de no culpable. El monto de la fianza son $0. Señor, necesitamos su número de teléfono, por favor.
313-657-2953.
313-657-2953.
All right. I'm going to have your client come back on Wednesday. The 27th.
Voy a pedir que su cliente regresa el miércoles, día 27.
At 8:30, we're going to try to set him up with the community service hours again.
A las 8:30 de la mañana vamos a tratar de establecer las horas a la servicio a la comunidad nuevamente.
Ok. Tengo otra pregunta.
Your Honor, I have another question.
What is that?
¿Cuál es?
Yo tenía un acuerdo de pago en el distrito 36 y fui la semana pasada a cancelar y me dijeron que no debía.
I had set up a payment arrangement with the 36th District Court. Last week, I went to make a payment and they said there was no balance.
That's because you got to do 12 hours of community service. You agreed to do the 12 hours of community service and there won't be any balance. We'll dismiss the case upon completion of the community service hours.
Señor, es que usted se puso de acuerdo con cumplir con 12 horas de servicio a la comunidad. Al aceptar las horas de servicio a la comunidad, no queda un saldo pendiente. Y al completar las horas de servicio a la comunidad, el caso será desestimado.
Sí, sí, yo lo entiendo, pero yo tuve una corte, creo que fue no me acuerdo la fecha, y me pusieron un acuerdo de pago de $50 quincenal. Y
Yes.
lo logré cancelar 2 veces. Cuando fui la tercera vez me dijeron que no debía.
So I had a payment arrangement set up on a case. I went and made one payment. I made a second payment. And then when I went to make the third payment, they said that there was no balance pending.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. We're talking about the case we called into the record. I don't know any other cases that you have.
Señor, no sé a qué se refiere. No sé si se refiere a otro caso, porque el caso que yo dicté en actas para saldar esa cuenta, usted iba a cumplir con cierto número de horas de servicio a la comunidad.
This case here, you agreed to do community service, and we're gonna hold you to that 12 hours. Come back on Wednesday. We're gonna set you up with the community court.
Usted se puso de acuerdo con cumplir cierto número de horas de servicio a la comunidad en este caso. Regrese el miércoles a las 8:30 de la mañana, anótelo por favor. Y le vamos a comunicar con el departamento que maneja las horas de servicio a la comunidad.
Ok, entonces el miércoles vuelvo.
Okay, I will be back on Wednesday then.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. You can check and see if anybody else needs your service.
Sí. Hay alguien más, hay otro acusado que requiere un intérprete de español. Si es afirmativo, favor, diga su nombre.
¿Me puedo retirar?
There's no response, sir.
Very good. All right, have a great day. And Mr. Lugo, you have a very good day as well.
Señor Fajardo Lugo, que tenga buen día, ya se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias, igualmente. Feliz día.
Thank you so much. Likewise.
All right. Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gillis. Ms. Gillis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer to enter a plea to open alcohol as a passenger.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gillis?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about them?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Mr. Berry, unfortunately, your client has paid 2 related civil infractions that go along with this case. She paid a improper left turn and a no insurance civil on December the 4th, 2023.
Well, I'd like to see if I could talk to Mr. Bowman about the situation.
And the one other payment was made on January 25th, 2024. I'll let you speak to Mr. Bowman. Is he on it?
Hello, can you hear me?
Mr. Berry, I'll meet you
Are
in
you hearing
4.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, pass the matter. I'll let you go speak to Mr. Bowman. Go speak to Mr. Bowman about it. All right, Ms. Harris, are you ready on low? Harris, are you ready on low?
I don't hear anything.
Ms. Harris?
Ms. Harris?
I think her device is exacting up. Mr. Andrews, you're back.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's going on with this case?
Yes, Your Honor. So after I departed from the court, I received a call from the prosecutor stating that a resolution has been worked out, and he asked me to rejoin so that we can place it on the record. So I'm just waiting for my client, Ms. Goddard, to.
She came in. She's here.
Okay.
You have Caleb Goddard? You must have may have already put it in. Here it is. Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecutor is unwilling to provide any relief, and the offer stands.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gillis. I've already sworn you in. I was at the point of reading your rights. Did you understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 21st, 2023 at around 1:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and St. Antoine. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor, were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
You have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
Don Julio Neja.
And was the alcohol open?
Yes.
And it was some in the container?
Yes.
And it was in the passenger compartment of the vehicle?
Yes.
Find your client guilty as to the minute count of open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. That's still going to be 2 points. I guess these points probably should merge. You already got for the improper right turn. You already incurred 2 points. This is 2 points. They should merge because they all came out of the same occurrence. I'm not going to fine you for this. You've already paid, so we'll just close it out right now. All right.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you, man. Have a safe, happy holiday season.
Thank you. You too.
You as well. City of Detroit versus Samuel Paul Gubin, Mr. Berry. Case number SP 1255516, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1350580, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1377649, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1377649, SP 1415642, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 142370302. SP 1439895, counts 1. SP 149535591. SP 1525488, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1527945. SP 1604470, counts 1 and counts 2. Let's say count 3 as well. SP 161449111. SP 161449112. U576005220. 1952073991. State of Michigan versus Samuel Paul Gubin, case number SX 37979-571. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gubin.
Did you say Gubin?
Yes.
My name is Samuel Gubin.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench. Want to go ahead, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor. My client would stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I think it was 3 cases, 2 no plates and a no registration that wasn't on the docket. Give Mr. Gubin an updated offer. Mr. Gubin, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Wait on him. Let us know what you want to do. All right.
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, your client wants to plead.
Yes, Your Honor. I did advise that he had the right to have an attorney appointed. He wishes to move forward with the plea.
So that's what you want to do, Mr. Lowe?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me carry you back to October the 2nd, 2024, around 5:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Harper and North Cross. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Yes.
Did you do something out there that caused a police presence? That's in the city of Detroit.
Yes.
And did that police presence disturb the good, quiet nature of that community? Would you agree?
No.
You want to bother your client, counselor?
Sure. Mr. Lowe, you were present at that date and time in the city of Detroit, correct?
Correct.
And you had an encounter with an undercover, what you now know was an undercover officer?
Yes.
And that caused you to be approached by police officers, right?
Yes.
And you offered money in exchange for some type of sexual act, yes?
Yes.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Or satisfied, find your client guilty of amended count of disorderly conduct, misdemeanor morality class, HIV STD testing, and a $240 fine is going to be the punishment. I'm going to refer the matter to probation to facilitate the misdemeanor morality class, and if you need a place to test. The results will be private to you. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-685-7236.
The probation should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. I'm going to give you the number just in case. 313-965-3414. You know how to get in contact with the court as well. I'm going to give you till December 23rd to complete the requirements. You pay the $240 at any DivVac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivVac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. So if you don't have any further questions, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you. All right. I'll see you back on the 23rd of December.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Turan Green, case number SP 1465255, count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Mayor, Your Honor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Green. Please state your name.
Aaron Green.
Aaron Green. All right, there is another, he has a couple other civil infractions, one of which is a failure to stop, SP 160647881 that went into default on August 26, 2024. If the city doesn't have any objections set to the side, I'll allow him to be heard on that. He has another civil infraction blocking traffic years ago, is up to 210 now. And he has another civil infraction that went along with this case back in last year. That's an expired plate. Mr. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like that offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Okay.
Go in the breakout room, Mr. Gubin. Mr. Berry is trying to work your case out.
How do I get it? Actually,
Demetrius Green.
Yes, yes, sir.
What is your date of birth?
10/28/1987, sir.
You have a middle name?
Yes, sir, Lamar.
iPhone, unmute yourself, turn your camera on, please. iPhone, unmute yourself, turn your camera on, please. I'm sorry, that was my mistake.
Hello, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can't see you. Okay, that's Lipscomb, right?
Yeah, I had lagged out. I had logged back in.
Yeah. I'm waiting on a lawyer. Oh, Justin, let's go back on. Let's recall the Kayla Goddard, City of Detroit versus Kayla Goddard, case number 227461791, 227461811. Appearance again for the record, please, Mr. Andrews.
Morning, Your Honor. Staff, may it please this most honorable justice. 814. Kayla Goddard, present on Zoom.
All right, Ms. Goddard, can you state your name, please?
Yes, Kayla Goddard.
All right, what's going to be the resolution of this?
Yes, after thorough discussions with the city attorney, we've come up with a resolution whereby my client will be entering the plea to mitigate the reckless.
You've broken up.
My apologies, Your Honor. My client will be entering the plea of disorderly conduct in lieu of the reckless, and as far as the CPL violation, should be pleading to the violation under 238-42F4, which is a civil infraction.
$100 one?
Yes, yes, sir.
28.425F4.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the $100 one, right?
Yes.
Disorderly conduct is 240. You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Andrews, at some point during the pendency of this case, went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Ms. Goddard, the judge.
Mr. Andrews went over at some point during the pendency of the case. He went over your advice or rights, did he not?
Yes. Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
I don't have a complaint here in front of me. You know, by taking a deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
You want me to go off this ROA, Mr. Andrews?
Yes, that's fine, Your Honor.
Call your attention back to August 19, 2022 at around 1:23 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Beaubien and Congress. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Well, Mr. Andrews, you want to voir dire your client because I don't have anything other than the allegation of reckless.
And Goddard, on the question, Detroit was loud and or disorderly that drew the attention of the police.
Yes.
Okay. And at that time when you were encountered by the police, did you fail to immediately disclose that your CPO?
Yes.
Okay. Is that satisfactory, Your Honor?
Would you agree that police disturbance caused the disturb the good quiet nature of the community over there?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, 240, and I think it was written as the $100 one anyway. That's what it has here. $100 for the finding responsible for the civil infraction. 240 and 100, $340. When can you pay?
Whenever, Your Honor, I can pay it today. It's fine.
All right, make sure it gets in here. Well, I'll give you until at least Monday to get it in here then.
Okay.
November 25th. If added any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and best of luck to you. All right, Mr. Andrews, I'll see you soon.
You as well. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's see if there's anybody here that officers did not show. Gerald Harris is Christian Glenn here. Christian Glenn.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, good. All right, Officer Fitzgerald Harris is here. I just want to let you know. So is Goslin is here. Is Gober here? Yomari Gober.
Hello?
Is Yomari Gober here? Yomari Gober. All right, I don't hear that person.
Hey, good God.
No, not good God. I got Kenneth Goss is here. I have, is D'Angelo Greer here? D'Angelo Greer. Is DeAntoine Lacey here?
Yes.
Yes. All right, good morning to you. Langford is here. Is Christina Lewis here? Is Gorgeous Unique Love here? All right, I haven't seen Miss Love Mr. MPO Shabazz, you're free to leave. Be safe out there. I have not seen Miss Lewis. Officer diverted. Then you're free to leave. Be safe out there. I don't know if any of the officers showed up for MPO Shabazz.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Love never showed, so you're free to leave. Be safe.
Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Excuse me, sir. Have somebody for Demetric Lawson?
Lawson, they're here. Kennedy is here. All right. Let's go. Who are we ready on, Mr. Berry?
Well, I'm not ready. I need to see Mr. Bowman again.
And four, please. Four, please.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Did you call for a Kenya Ogletree?
Not yet, Miss Ogletree.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I'm at work. My supervisor keeps asking me like how long. I don't want him to write me up. I just got
You're gonna be next, Mr. Green.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Miss Ogletree, do you have proper insurance and registration?
No.
All right.
Is there a way that I could speak to like an attorney?
You're gonna get your chance. You're gonna get your chance. You gotta wait in line now.
Okay. Not to be a rush. But how long do you think?
I don't know. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I would like to be done with it.
Okay, I was just asking. Thank you.
All right. No, go ahead. Go ahead. All right, I'll answer Justin Garrett. What's Justin Garrett? Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning.
I was trying to see. Right? Take your scarf off your head, unless it's a religious headgear.
Yeah, it's a religious thing. I was trying to see that you call my name because I entered the room like a minute later. I was trying to see.
Everybody entered the room pretty much the same time. I took them in the order that they came. You're on the list and you're in line. You got a few names down.
Okay.
Everybody, if I haven't actually recognized you, I did try to recognize everybody at the same time this morning. Garrett.
Okay, because I had left work and I told him I was gonna be back after court.
All right. Well, we'll try to get you back as soon as we can. I know everybody's got work and everybody's got something to do.
Yes, sir.
I'm going as fast as I can. All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, I haven't heard my name called yet either.
Yeah, I told you I didn't call everybody's name, Mr. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name last name.
Jacona?
Yeah, you're on here. Everybody, I've already confirmed that who's ever in the room should be in here, I think, for the most part.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Here, everybody in here is accounted for. What about Dietrich Odoms? Is he here? What about Tiffany Gilmore? Let me see those. Those are. Yes, please. She didn't pay. So that's a show for us. All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Did you say Martina Gilmore?
No, I did. Good morning. Everybody wants to hear their name. I know how bad you want to get out of here.
I was just checking because I was 2 hours late coming. I could get my thing to work.
All right. I'll give you the order. Next is going to be Demetrius Green. It's going to be Adriana Green. It's going to be Patrice Gardner, Nicole Lacey, Chris Gary, DeAntoine Lacey, Kenya Ogletree, Louis Lyons, Martina Gilmore, the Elmhurst, that is got it. Well, no, that's not got it. Who's on the Elmhurst? Elmhurst is, I forgot to rename that, but I remember who that was.
Excuse me, did anyone call DeAntoine Owens?
No, not yet. Elmhurst.
Okay.
What's your name, Elmhurst? On Elmhurst. I wish we had another lawyer. We'd go a little bit quicker. Elmhurst, I remember that person. Marquise Lee. Keisha Goins, Ali, Justin Garrett, Cassandra Arnold. That's one person that doesn't sound like they should be in here. Cassandra Arnold. All right. Then it's going to be, she's gone. Shakira Risha. April. She's gone, I think. D. Owens on the phone at 586, right?
Yep, that's me, DeAntoine Owens.
Lisa Glenn, Glosson, Langford. That doesn't have a she's already done here. Both Laughlin. Oh, that's because that's his mom. That's his mom. All right. Goss.
Yes.
Lipscomb. Owens again, I got you earlier. Wow. Got it? Tacoma. What about Elizabeth Yessen, Delgado Holloway? Elizabeth Yessen, Delgado Holloway. And then Colin Oden. That's the order. Some of the people are not hearing. Wait on the way. Miss Adriana Green, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
You have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes.
Let me see what you have, please. You have to turn your background off. You can't see it with the background on.
All right, give me 1 second to turn this off.
Mr. Bowman, what is Miss Green's offer going to be for the 16 to 20 over? Let's see the insurance, ma'am, please. All right, you gotta hold it up. Let me see the vehicle and stuff. Slide it over to your left a little bit. A little bit more. Hold on. Slide it over to your left a little bit more. Oh,
I can email you a copy of it too.
I see it. I'm good. I'm good on it. I'm good on it. All right, Ms. Harris, are you ready on anybody?
Mr. Green?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
There are a couple of factors, Your Honor, with one of them being my client does not recall that 2021 matter that the court indicated he's.
We're not even dealing with that. He's got to pay that.
Okay. With regards to the other three matters, failed to stop would be amended to impeding with the insurance and registration counts being dismissed as he did present valid documentation.
Failed to stop impeding. So the blocking traffic, that's the 2021 matter?
That's the one that he owes the $210 on.
Yeah, he didn't pay that. The other two, the other one was really not in play either. I was just trying to tell him that he owes an expired plate. That was last year. He let that go into default. There's no insurance, but if the city's willing to set it aside. The only one I was really talking about was the newer failure to stop, because that was a lot more recent. But what does the city want to do? To offer them?
As the we have no problem with setting aside the case you just referred to, Your Honor.
The failure to stop?
Well, no, that's the impeding.
That's for the amended count of impeding, right?
Yes, correct.
Failure to stop, right?
Yes.
And then what is the other resolution, Ms. Harris?
The no insurance that's on the docket was being dismissed. He has valid insurance. The expired plate, because this is what we had discussed, was being dismissed because he has valid registration.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Could you explain the deal one more time, please, Your Honor?
Deal is blocking traffic, $175. Won't abstract to the Secretary of State, nor will it carry any points, like an expensive parking ticket.
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the no insurance and the expired plate.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. You're still going to owe that $210 blocking traffic as well. I'm just going to give you a pay by date. When do you want to pay it?
December 23rd, Your Honor.
December 23rd. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good day. Safe, happy holiday season, all right?
Thank you. Happy holiday.
Thank you. City of Detroit, Burgess, Demetrius Lamar Green, case number SP 1180194, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1184649, counts 1 and counts 2. U 46768118. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris. On behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Demetrius Lamar Green.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris, get your client an updated offer. Mr. Green, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Green. Have a conversation with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
You ready on Google, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
go back on the record with Mr. Gubin. Mr. Gubin, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter pleas to 9 charges, the remaining to be dismissed. I can proceed with the matters as follows. The matter ending in 5161 would be reduced to improper place. The matter ending in 62 would be reduced to failure to display. The matter ending in 5802 would be reduced to allowing.
Improper play.
Yes, Your Honor. The matter ending in 802.
Let's just do the allowing for the 0801 of that to make it easier.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. The matter ending in 5801 is improper plates.
So let me get this straight. We have the 5801 allowing and 5802 improper plates. Was that how it was written?
5802 is allowing. Yes, and 5801 is failure to display.
Okay, so failure to display. So an improper plate and a failure to display. Go ahead. That's 4.
All right, and then there's 6491 is improper plates, becomes improper plates. And then there's 6493 becomes allowing, and 6423 becomes improper plates. And then we go all the way to 4822 becomes allowing. 4883 becomes a failure to display. And finally, 4701 becomes a failure to display.
That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9, 10. 10 is what you're calling? Or you told me 9.
Well,
yes, Your Honor.
I should be out like 15 minutes.
Mr. Gubin, you want to take the deal?
I know.
Well, they said that I had 10 tickets that they would do $240 each on. I was just wondering if there was any option that I can go with lower if I do a payment plan or short payment plan.
I'm gonna allow you to enter a payment plan. Do you want to take the deal? You can either set the matters for trial or take the deal.
I'll take the I'll take that deal.
You want to raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
All right, next time, Mr. Berry and Mr. Bowman, let's go from the bottom up. Let's go from the most recent cases to the oldest, because we're a lot of times gonna have an issue with recollection on these tickets, and hopefully on the most recent ones, we shouldn't have that, hopefully not. Let me draw your attention back to September 27, 2021, around 4:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mound Road and Hamlet Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a 2009 Infiniti.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration and insurance.
Yes.
You could not do either, could you? No, strike that. Registration and license. You could not do either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have a valid license, and it also was not my car, so I just didn't have the registration.
The car wasn't properly registered, or is that true?
Yes.
I'm the client guilty of the amended count of improper plate 240 and a failure to display 240. Let me draw your attention back to August 21st, 2024 at 7:09 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Mound and Emory. You have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Door.
Did the officer ask you to produce, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance and registration?
Yes.
You could not do either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Didn't have either.
Very well. Find him guilty. Amended count of failure to display an improper plate. Draw your attention back to August the 6th, 2022, at around 6:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Finkel. If you have an occasion on that day, you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and registration.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have either.
Very well. Find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate. 2 accounts of amended count of improper plate. And you were asked to produce a valid driver's license, correct?
Yes.
Find him guilty, and you couldn't do that either, could you?
No.
Find him guilty of allowing. All right, let me carry your attention back to November the 23rd, 2023, at around 6:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Emily. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and the license.
Yes.
Couldn't do it, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have either.
Very well. Find him guilty, amended count of improper plate and failure to display. Draw your attention back to January the 30th, 2024, around 10:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Carpenter and Conan. Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I didn't have either.
Very well. Find him guilty of failure to display with the stipulation of probable cause dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'll cut him a little bit of a break. Instead of 9 counts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead of nine counts of or 10 counts, I'll cut it in half. 240, 240, 240, 240, and 240. When can you pay it, sir? I'm going to waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible to pay any reinstatement fee. I'm going to give you 30 days. I'm going to give you 30 days. Let's just cut it short. I'm going to set a review for 30 days. That's December the 23rd. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on out to pay it in person. I'm gonna either pay it and we'll close the matters out like we said we would, or get into a payment plan, which you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and do. All right.
All right. So I would just come to the 36th District Court and I can pay what, the $1,200?
Well, it's gonna be more than that, but 240 times 5 is what I'm concerned about. You gotta concern yourself about the other fees because there were old civil infractions that you owed and then reinstatement fees. But yeah, 240 times 5, or get into a payment plan and come back on December 23rd. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's pass the mat. Let's have a safe and happy holiday season, Mr. Goodwin. See you back.
You as well, man. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Adriana Green, case number SP 162-94581, SP 162-9460. One appearance, Mr. Berry, for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Andriana Delisha Green.
Andrea. Sorry about that. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Green has already showed me valid insurance. I'm dismissing that now. The only thing we're discussing is the offer for the 6 to 20 over if the city is willing to move on that. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, go to 4 and speak with Mr. Bowman. And then Ms. Green, I'm going to put you in 2. Wait on Mr. Berry. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, Ms. Green. I'll pass the matter. Join the room. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Demetrius Green. Mr. Demetrius Green, is my understanding that you want a bench trial and you need the appointed counsel. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pre-trial date for the purposes of knowing that the attorney can he hear me? I know he said he's at work.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Pre-trial date is January 24th, 2025. To keep the matter on track, I'm going to set a trial date for January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Your next court date is going to be January 24th, 2025. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, or check your email. We should know that by January 24th. If we don't have an attorney appointed to you by that time, we'll call one and appoint one on the spot. Do you have any further questions, sir?
No, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, you have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Next up is going to be Gardner.
Hello.
Hello, how are you, ma'am?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm well. Let's get this. City of Detroit versus Catrice Gardner. Case numbers V1361 619-224, B13, 619-324, B13, 619-424, B13, 619-524, B13, 619-624, B13, B13, 619-724. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay, Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gardner, please state your name.
Gardner.
Ms. Gardner, today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Gardner updated offer. Ms. Gardner, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please.
Ms. Harris, what time is Ms. Gardner docketed for?
8:35.
Thank you.
Mr. Barry, have you talked to, okay, he's still sitting in there. Nicole Lacey will be next. Ms. Lacey.
Yes, sir.
Is that the Mr. Lacey? Okay, is that Nicole Lacey?
No, I'm DeAntoine Lacey.
Where's Nicole Lacey? He must have left. All right, let's move down to Chris Gary.
Yes.
Is it Christopher Gary?
Yes, Christopher Gary.
We'll wait. Where's DeAntoine Lacey? Okay, there you go. I got you.
I'm here.
Yeah. Whitehead, Dolly, and Spencer. We have Whitehead, Dolly, and Spencer here. Mr. Bowman. Officers Whitehead, Dolly, or Spencer. Lacey.
Yes.
No, I don't have any of those officers. I don't have any. Got more cases than what's on the docket, though.
Are you speaking for Mr. Lacey?
I'm speaking about Mr. Lacey to Mr. Bowman. All right. Got a lot of cases here, sir, that are in default that you never that you never paid. Really, none of which you just have to pay, none of which are going to abstract. Let's call City of Detroit versus DeAntoine Lacey, case number U65619523, SP 153594111, SP 1558741. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, DeAntoine Lacey.
State your name. I'm sorry. State your name for the record.
DeAntoine Lacey.
Officer Whitehead, Officer Spencer, or Officer Dollar. No response. Don't see those officers on my list. I'm going to dismiss the cases. Mr. Harris, can you put your appearance on for Mr. DeAntoine Lacey today as a time set for trial?
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lacey, please state your name.
DeAntoine Lacey.
All right, the cases I called into the record, U65619523, SP 153594111, and SP 1553741. They're going to be dismissed, no officer. He owes some civil infractions that went along with those tickets, but it's 2 counts of defective equipment, 1 count of the insufficient lights, then an old no seatbelt, and an old obstruction of vision. I'll waive the warrant fees for these tickets. We have to, I just want to let you know that you owe the court that amount of money. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Case dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Safe, happy holiday season. All right.
Quick question. You said I do owe the court, correct?
Yeah, you owe the court for those those matters. I'll list it off to you. You owe 246, 144, 144, 144, and 180.
Okay, thank you.
Then you owe us 720 out the other court.
Yeah, I got that one. I already know that.
Best of luck to you. Safe and happy holiday season, sir.
All right, you as well. Appreciate you, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity. What does your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
Yeah, Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the prosecution's current offer, which is to enter a plea to 6 to 10 miles over regarding the 16 to 20 mile over charge.
All right, you want to do is take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of facts basis for that responsible plea on behalf of your client.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 as a 2-point offense, $135. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I can pay it as soon as possible, probably on or before December 6th.
Well, as soon as possible is today.
I mean, if you want me to pay it today, I can pay it today.
No, I'm asking you.
Today is fine.
You said up to December 6th. If you want December 6th, I'll give you December 6th.
Okay, let's go with December 6th.
December 6th, pay it at any dividend kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that dividend after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. The 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Man, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, you too.
All right, very right. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Gary, case number U694242124. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gary.
Christopher Gary, K.O.D. Gary.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. You have to talk to the city about an offer on this case. $240 will be the fine if he takes a deal. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Gary. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gardner. Miss Gardner, my understanding is you want to set a trial date and need the appointment of counsel?
Yeah, and Well, I'm sure the court is going to grant her a pretrial date first. So we were hoping for a pretrial date and possibly an attorney to help her navigate what she needs to do.
Okay, I'm gonna set, that's what you want to do, Ms. Gardner?
Yes.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to set the matter for a pretrial date on January 1st, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. and a trial date on January the 30th.
Judge, what was the pretrial?
Pardon me?
I thought you said January 1st. What did you say, January?
A pretrial on January 24th, 2025, 8:30, and a trial date on January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I am going to mark the file, need appointed attorney. You need to answer the call if you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. That appointed attorney having contact you by January 24th. We will get one here on the spot. All right.
Okay.
You don't have any further questions, ma'am. Have a safe and happy holiday season. And best of luck to you. I'll see you in the new year.
Thank you.
Ogletree.
Yes, Your Honor.
This young lady's been dying to get out of here, right?
I'm sorry. I gotta go to work. That's why I was really asking.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's got to
I have
go.
no idea.
City of Detroit versus Kenya Ogletree, case number SP 1162495, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Ogletree, please state your name.
Kenya Ogletree.
It's a date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The offer probably is going to be improper plate as charged, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris, have a conversation with her, let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Ms. Ogletree?
Okay. Thank you.
Join the room, please. Miss Martina Gilmore, do you have valid insurance and a driver's license?
I do.
You have both?
Yes.
Run her license, please. Can I see the valid insurance, please? You have to come closer. I can't see it that far away. Closer than that, please. Closer than that. I mean, you're gonna have to hold it up to the thing. I gotta see it. Over by your finger, come closer and closer and closer. You said you were gonna email it to me, did you not?
I can email it.
Yeah, email it to me. I thought you were gonna do that a long time ago. License is suspended, so it doesn't matter right now. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, but I want it.
I got my license back.
No, hold on a second. It's not the right one. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ogletree?
Yes, sir.
No, Mr. Gary, I'm sorry.
Say again?
Is that what you want to do, trial date and appointment of counsel?
Oh, yes, sir.
Need a good phone number from you, please.
313-642-3202.
We set a pre-trial date for January 24th. All these dates are just set to make sure that you have that appointed attorney. If you don't have that appointed attorney by that date, then I am going to appoint one on the spot. I'm going to give you a trial date of January 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right, so answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Your next court date is January 24th at 8:30 a.m. 2025. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Lewis Edward Lyons. Case number SP 1254014, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1254269, SP 1368540, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lyons.
Lewis Edward Lyons.
All right, today is, good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lyons, you're missing dates. What's today set for?
Mr. Lyons is
I don't know if he's missing dates or not.
I think he's pre-trial.
It's pre-trial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, sir. The Secretary of State told me I have to wait till you guys finish up what you were doing before they gave me my license. I paid the ticket.
I don't know why they would tell you that.
They've been telling me a lot of.
All right, join the breakout room. Give Mr. Lyons an updated offer. Mr. Lyons, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ogletree. I'll give me an opportunity, Ms. Ogletree, to speak with an attorney. You want to set the matter for trial, correct?
Yes, sir.
I need some more trial dates. Come back on January 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. now. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Martina Monique Gilmer, case number SP 1610017, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gilmore, please state your name.
Martina Monique Gilmore.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I have a valid license. Ms. Gilmore was attempting to show me some insurance, but I couldn't make it out. You had a payment slip. I need to see some actual expiration dates and things like that to prove that you have insurance is valid now.
Okay, I'm trying to email it to you. It clicked me off, so I don't know what to do now.
Well, go click off and email it and click back on, or send it directly through the chat. Maybe Ms. Harris can help you. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do. We come out. If she gives you the offer, if she gives you the documentation, we'll dismiss. All right, pass the matter.
Okay.
Who's on Elmhurst? Give me Elmhurst. Give me that name again, please. Oh, got it. No, that's not got it. Give me the name again on Elmhurst. I'm asking you to unmute yourself.
Donatus.
Say that again, sir.
Donatus. Donatus.
I saw it earlier. Give it to me one more time.
Okay, then my first name is Donatus, Donatus, and my last name,
Open.
Obami.
Obami. Sorry, Obami.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Why throw that fire down?
Your Honor, he's listed on 845, show cause.
I see. Thank you.
Don't know. Everybody who is left is on this screen.
We can hear you.
Hold on. Your Honor, understand that Ms. Harris has other matters at what time? Okay, all right. We're trying to anticipate what time our docket might be done.
This Owens Ali.
Did you say Owens?
No, Goins Ali.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am.
I need a shot of silver and a shot of.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
I don't see you in the system. Ticket is in your name, correct?
But I'm not understanding why he's not on. Correct.
And is it you have a ticket number?
Hold on 1 second. I have to look in my phone. Hold on 1 second, sir. I'm sorry. The ticket number is S as in Sam, P as in Paul, 16273662.
36 what?
62.
You have a valid driver's license? Ms. Goins?
Yes.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, sir. We in court today because of Brandon. He got into a fight at the school, and he was
No,
impeding.
you got some other stuff though.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I got court for you next week.
No, you have court this week, today.
Today?
Yeah, you're on the docket for today and next week and next month, but we're gonna combine them all. I don't see your son's stuff at all. That might be in juvenile.
They sent it in the mail. It was for 9/27 that the incident happened, and that's what's on the ticket.
Yeah, what's that ticket number?
That's the ticket number I just gave you. So it's not
SP 162-73662. Yeah, that's on here. All right, okay. All right. Let's go with Ms. Harris. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilmore. All right, you found valid documentation. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. Best of luck to you, Ms. Gilmore, and have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. All right, City of Detroit versus Dantas Obani, case number.
Your Honor,
Yes,
can I have 2 minutes, please?
yes.
Thank you.
Could I see Mr. Bowman in 4?
Mr. Bowman, 4, please.
Again. Well, I was talking to my counselor. If there's a way you push the payment back, is it easy to get her into the room or okay, is it other option for a new payment plan? I know sometimes when you have one payment plan, if that payment plan don't work, you can possibly come up with a second payment plan a lot of times. Can you please check? We would like to at least push to see if it's
Sorry about that, Your Honor. Ready.
Let's go.
back a couple weeks out.
City of Detroit versus Dantas Wilson Obami, case number SP 162048111. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Donatus Wilson Obami.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Offer is a amended count of allowing a $240 fine. That'll be 2 points on your record. We'll put you in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial. Speak to Ms. Harris about it, all right? Join the room, please.
I don't know how to do that.
Just say join.
Join.
Yep.
To join. It was just let me in it. And it would tell me what to do.
Will it be doubled up or can you start the payment plan over? Where she would just still continue?
Can I call somebody, have me do this, Judge?
Here. You don't see join 6?
Join 6, huh?
Breakout room 6. You need your glasses. Put your glasses on.
Join. Okay, I said.
All right, I'm gonna switch you automatically join. You see it? There he is.
Oh, Logan.
Yes, sir.
Give me a minute, Mr. Logan.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I was trying to see how many more people in front of Marquise Lee.
You have, you're next.
Okay, thank you.
Take your hood off. I'm gonna call your name, please.
All right.
Yeah. Ready on Obama?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Obama, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel. There's not a phone number that I can provide, but he is currently being housed at the Elmhurst home, and he will be there for at least another 2 months. So I'm hoping that the attorney that's appointed can reach out to him there.
And where is this address? I need an address for you, at least, so we can put this on. They can mail you some documents. Where is he? He hasn't come back out yet?
He is out. He's just muted. I've sent him a prompt to unmute and to start video.
All right, let's pass it. Let's go back on the road. Let's call the city of Detroit.
He's there, Your Honor.
Mr. Obama?
Yes.
Do you have an address where you're staying now? I have a out of drive address for you. Do you not have that address anymore?
No, I don't have that address anymore.
What is your current address?
12007 on Linwood.
12007 Linwood. And what's the zip over there?
I'm not, let me see if I can find it somewhere. I'm not sure.
I'll find it.
Okay.
Looks like 48206. Is there a room number or anything that I need?
No.
I have the
Elmhurst. I can't give you my room number. Yeah, it's room 300.
I have Elmer's Homes at 12010 Linwood.
That's across the street.
All right, so you got the address right, room 100. All right, what you're gonna have to do?
Room 300.
Room 300. That's what I have. I didn't say that. What you're gonna have to do is check the mail.
Okay, they usually, if they receive it, they usually will call me in when they receive it.
All right, that attorney's gonna try to contact you through the mail. Let me set a pretrial date of January 24th, 2025 at 8:30. That's your next court date, all right?
We're still doing it on. I was asking if we're still gonna do it on Zoom.
Yeah, we'll still do it Zoom. And then you come back, January 24th is your next pretrial date. We'll set a trial date for February the 3rd, 2025 at 9 a.m. So your next court date is January 24th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, very good. All right, City of Detroit versus Marquise Lee, case number U69626324. Appearance for the record, please.
Marquise Lee.
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Lee, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Pardon me, Your Honor.
Set for a show cause, arraignment purposes, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty to any client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lee, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mrs. Harris is gonna get you an offer. If you don't like the offer, let the court know. We'll get you a trial date. Keep in mind, you have that absolute right for a trial. Join the breakout room, Mr. Lee, and speak with Ms. Harris, all right? All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea of allowing to the matter of driving on a revoked license, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to do that, Mr. Lyons?
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Anybody just say they'll do anything for you other than what they said they'll do today?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to June 29, 2022 at around 3 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Linwood and Oakland. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that? Why couldn't you produce a license, Mr. Lyons?
I didn't have.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing $240 is going to be the fine. Stipulate the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240. When can you pay?
Can I get payment thing on it, sir?
I can't hear you.
Can I get a payment arrangement on it?
I'm gonna give you till December 23rd to either pay or set a payment plan.
Okay.
Come back on December 23rd. If you've paid it, we'll close the matter out, dismiss the case. I'm away from warrant fees. If you haven't paid it, you need to be in that payment plan. You need to come down to the courthouse and enter into the payment plan. You need to pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone in order to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Shakisha Goins, case number SP11805651, SP1627366, counts 1 and counts 2, 19460443, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Goins.
Shakisha Goins Ali.
Your Honor.
Yeah, so the two matters on the docket represents something, that I think it has something to do with her son. I have the other 1, 2, 3 matters were set for, show cause on the 20th of December. We're gonna treat it like a one-stop shop so that we can get all of these resolved and Ms. Goins doesn't have to continue coming back for separate court dates. Purposes of arraignment, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Get your client an updated offer. So the disorderly conduct and the pedestrian.
Yes, that was my son.
This is police disobey a lawful order of a police. So she indicates this is her son, but the tickets are written in her name. So, and then the other matter are a driving license suspended, and then an unregistered, untitled, and a license improper. Those are the three. Those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matters that are on the docket. So, Ms. Goins, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. We'll file for Goins. Oh boy. Sky Keisha. Yeah, Shy Keisha. Is that Lisa Inez Glenn?
Yes, Your Honor, this is for Christian Glenn.
Oh, Lisa Glenn.
Yeah, I'm using my mother's laptop. I tried to use my phone, but it wasn't letting me join.
Turn your camera on. And what is your first name, sir?
Christian Nicholas Glenn. Christian.
Still tight.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Mr. Got it? Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself.
Hello, sir. Did you call Glosson?
Mr. Giaccona,
Yes, sir.
you have a valid license, sir?
I do not.
Right.
It's
Go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Let's go, Mr. Lee. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you want to do?
Well, first, Mr. Bowman and I, excuse me. Thank you. We're hoping that you could tell us if is there any notations on the ticket, any notes?
There are notations on the ticket. Fight Club at 10845 West Chicago. Engage in illegal occupation in a place of illegal occupation with the intent to engage in illegal occupation. DJ. That's the notes.
okay.
Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee.
Can you hear me?
Nope. We
Don't
hear
say
you, but
anything.
we don't need to. We don't need to hear you right now.
Don't say anything, Mr. Lee. Ms. Harris, we going back to 4 for hot
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Ready, yes, Ms. Goins, Your Honor.
You ready, Ms. Goins?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Goins. Ms. Goins, Ali, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would set these matters for trial and we need the appointment of counsel.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Goins?
Yes.
I need a good phone number for you, please, ma'am.
313-595-3809.
3809. I'm setting the matters for pretrial January 24th, 2025, 8:30. That's for
You
the
said
purpose.
January 20th?
24th.
Okay.
That's for the purpose of making sure that you have that trial date, that appointed attorney. And I'm setting the matter for trial on February 3rd, 2025 at 8:30 and at 9 a.m. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't have that attorney by January 24th, we'll appoint one to you on the spot. I wish you a safe, happy holiday season. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day, man.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Justin Lewis Garrett, case number U69-838024. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood F. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garrett.
Justin Lewis Garrett.
And you say that that's a religious headgear you have on your head, sir?
Got a what's the name on my
I
head?
asked you a question. I asked you a question earlier. Is it religious or is it not? You told me yes.
Yes.
Is it religious headgear or not?
No, sir.
Take it off. Why are you lying to me? You're already starting out lying.
I really ain't want to take it off.
That's too bad. You got to take it off.
We look like
That's why you
twins,
got to
huh?
lie about it. So that's the foot you're going to start on. That's where we're going to go. Absolute right to a trial, disorderly conduct, $240 fine, misdemeanor morality class, HIV/STD testing. Results will be private to him. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry. Join the room, please. Join the breakout room. What are we gonna do, Mr. Lee, ready?
Ready, we're requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel. I am about to place his contact information in the chat.
That's what you wanna do, Mr. Lee?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, we're gonna run out of those pretrial dates. Let me get some more pretrial dates. These are dates this is just set for, I'm gonna give you the 24th date as well. I know I've done over in this month. The trial date, the 24th of January is gonna be your pretrial date. The trial date is gonna be the February the 3rd. The 24th is set just to make sure you've had that appointed counsel. If you don't have that appointed counsel, we'll appoint one for you on the spot.
We can do that in days. We can do it in days. That should be free.
2, 2, 5, 6. And you need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Wish you a safe and happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, sir. Answer the calls you don't recognize. 24th of January, 8:30 a.m., all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus DeAntoine Latrell Owens, case number SP163-05741, SP163-05771, and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, DeAntoine Owens.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Owens.
Today is the date and time set for that show cause, counselor. Show cause.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We're not guilty, yeah, give him a $0 bond. He's got an improper equipment that goes along with this. The absolute right to a trial, Mr. Owens. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna have a conversation with you. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Join the room, please. It's the same one. Same thing. Alcohol available. Alcohol unavailable. You ready, Mr. Berry? Not yet. Yes. You did a 10, I think. What does he take this time?
Let's see everything.
Oh. Yeah, he's terrible. Hmm? Hey, God bless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more people. 10 plus the people in the room. Great. I did it. Whoever. I'm sorry. All right, are we ready? On
Owens, yes.
Owens, let's go back on the record with Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client is respectfully requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel. His phone number is as displayed on screen.
Same thing, January 24th, 2024. And trial is going to be the February the 3rd. Answer the calls. You don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Your next court date is going to be January 24th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Nicholas Glenn, case number SP 1594744, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1594746, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Christian Nicholas Glenn.
Nicholas Glenn, good morning to you. Good afternoon now. Day and time for trial. Officer Fitzgerald Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good afternoon. This is Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right, date and time set for trial. Ms. Harris, get your client, Mr. Glenn, an updated offer. Mr. Glenn, today is the date and time set for trial. If you don't like that offer, we'll proceed with trial, all right? Join the room, please.
Yes,
Lawson, you're next.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I had called at 9. I didn't know if I was in the right room or not.
You're
And I
in
have
the
to be
right
at,
room. You're next. You're next.
okay, because I have to work today. So I was wondering when I was gonna be called.
Officer Kennedy here. Officer Kennedy here. Officer Kennedy was here earlier today. But I do not see Officer Kennedy now. We're gonna call it.
Your Honor, I've got his phone number.
Yeah, well, he better get in here right away. What did he say he left for?
It's been so long, Your Honor, I don't remember.
It's been a long day, so we're gonna call it. If he's not here when we call it, he's gonna walk. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer to enter a plea to disorderly conduct.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garrett?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June 12, 2024, around 5:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of John R. and Dakota. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, sir. I'm sorry.
On 6/12/2024, around 5:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of John R. and Dakota. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in, did you do something in that area to cause a police presence, sir?
Yes, sir.
Would you agree that that police presence disturbed the good, quiet nature of that community?
Yes, sir.
Find your client guilty of admitting count of disorderly conduct, HIV/STD test, and results will be private to him, misdemeanor morality class. I'm gonna refer to probation for the class. I need a good phone number from you.
586-942-9656.
Mr. Garrett, you lie about things, particularly religion. For the purpose of what? For what purpose?
And I apologize about that. I need a haircut. I need a haircut.
I need a haircut too. I need a haircut too.
You
don't have much to cut. I mean, what? You're lying about something that doesn't even matter.
Sorry about that. I apologize, Your Honor.
All right. Disorderly conduct. You don't have to read out to probation. Probation should reach out to you. I'm going to give you the number to probation anyway, 313-965-3414. I just referred to probation so they can facilitate and assist in you getting the morality class, and if you need a place to test. I'm going to give you, and the fine is $240. You pay that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm taking upload to DivDat app to your phone. I'll set the matter for review on December 23rd, 2024. If all those matters if all those things are completed, I will close out the case. I wish you a safe, happy Thanksgiving season, sir. I'll see you back before Christmas. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Thank you, sir. You have a blessed and prosperous day.
You as well. Thank you. City of Detroit versus Ronzetta Langford, case number SP 1592411, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Langford.
Lorinda Ronte Langford.
Lorinda, say that again.
Lorinda, the Z silent, Your Honor.
Lorinda, I'm sorry, Langford. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Jones, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Officer Jones. There's Jones, badge 420, 7th precinct.
All right. I apologize, Mr. Johnson. I said you were next. Today is date and time set for a trial. Ms. Langford, do you have valid insurance and the driver's license?
Yes, I do have valid insurance. I don't have a valid driver's license at the moment, Your Honor.
I'm closing out SP 104-66631. She paid that. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, been getting Ms. Langford an updated offer. Ms. Langford, today is the date and time set for a trial. If you don't like the offer, we'll hold the trial. I'm gonna pass the matter, join the breakout room, and speak to Mr. Berry, please. Let's call it City of Detroit versus where's Goslin? The City of Detroit versus Demetria Trayvon Goslin. Case number SP 159-36351. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello, sir. How are you?
All right, I'm just state your name for the record, Mr. Goslin.
My name is my name is Demetri Glosson.
Glosson, I'm sorry. Day is date and time set for trial. Officer Kennedy was here. Officer Kennedy is not here now. I'm dismissing the case. Safe, happy holiday season, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Happy holidays. Am I okay to go?
You're free to leave.
All right, thank you.
Say that again. You're supposed to do it in the world. If they show.
Judge, that last gentleman said he didn't want to take off his hair wrap because you guys look the same. That's what he said.
He said that?
He was trying to say, yes, he was trying to get it out. He said, I look like you. I didn't want to take it off.
Yeah, shoot, I wish I had some more hair too, but it wasn't because he needed a cut.
He's not there yet, Judge, maybe. I'm going back on mute, sorry.
It's okay. Yes, I'm going to say something.
Mr. Logan, do you have valid registration insurance? Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
You have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Slide it over to your left a little more, please. A little more. Right, 20, 23, 24. Just pull it down a little bit. 6. Right, you satisfied with that? Let's see the insurance, please.
Okay. Come on. Come on, phone. Come on. I don't gotta go on my other phone and give it to you.
Take your time.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. Berry, Mr. Bowman, if Mr. Logan shows valid insurance, he's got an unsafe. All right, let's see. Oh, you gotta flip it around.
Your Honor, if he has proper paperwork, dismissal, you have no objection.
He's also got an unsafe manner, disregard the red signal on the seatbelt. What would his offer be?
He can have impeding as to the moving violation, and we'll dismiss seatbelt.
So 2 counts of impeding?
Yes.
Look at my insurance.
I'm gonna call it good. All right. So you're good. You can take it down now.
Okay.
Miss Harris is waiting on you in 4, Mr. Bowman.
So is Mr. Berry.
All right. Here's the deal, Mr. Logan. 2 counts of impeding traffic, $175 a piece. That will be amended from the unsafe manner and the disregard of red signal. You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Call the City of Detroit versus Colin Logan, case number SP 1628208, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1628214, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, sir.
Kawan Logan.
Kawan, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. What I'm going to do, enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond.
Okay.
I'm going to dismiss the document tickets for providing valid documentation. You'll admit to driving in an unsafe manner is speed. You know, it's no overage necessarily. You admit to drive speeding and running a red light that day?
Yes, sir.
With that admission, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended counts for the unsafe manner blocking traffic and for the disregard the red signal blocking traffic, neither of which have points. None of them have tracked the Secretary of State. They're like expensive parking tickets, and I'll dismiss all other matters. 175, 175. When can you pay it?
How much be all together? 175 for I got paid.
175.
I could pay it probably next week.
I'm going to give you till December the 6th. Pay it by any div that kiosk in the City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
Yeah, you asked for it too. Can I? You said just 175, right?
No, 2 times 175, 350.
Oh, okay. All right, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, best of luck to you.
You as well too.
All right. Mr. Lipscomb, what do you want to do with these dog cases? Do you want to get a plea or do you want to go to trial? If you want to go to trial, I'll get you out of here now.
Hello, Your Honor. Yeah, I was told to have the license and the rabies shot, and they was going to drop 2 of the cases. Yes, I did, and I'm supposed to get the license today. I just got paid, but I got the rabies shot, and I got it right here.
You don't have all that yet, then.
I got the rabies shot. and I go today.
Did you know what they did when I went to get my dog license? I put him out. Did I put him out? I did. I thought I was putting Logan out. Oh, well, you'll talk about it. They I went and got my dog vaccinated, and they gave me the license. Yeah, at the dog. What do you call a dog pound down there in the Price store? She's good now. Yeah, she's supposed to be in Rainbow Bridge to do a couple G.
You said what?
Yeah, that's good.
Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh.
But my daughter saved it.
She did.
Yeah.
She got the same.
So don't let that dog go.
I know that's right. You saved our dog. Who's 30. You had a doggy with him?
I wouldn't have one.
You sound like my granddaughter.
Mr. Got It, you have to unmute yourself. *6.
Yes.
Oh, I called your name a long time ago. You never unmuted yourself.
Oh, okay. Because the way you pronounce it, I couldn't know that me because my name is African name.
Your name is what?
So the way you pronounce was hard to understand that.
Got it?
Yes.
How do you pronounce it?
It's Godot. It's a French name, but I picked that. Got it.
Godot. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. And then how do you pronounce your first name?
Didier.
Let's see, get my French lesson today. I took French in high school too.
Your Honor,
Ready, Ms. Langford?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Langford. Ms. Langford, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what do you want to do? What's your client want to do?
She said, my client stands ready to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended and allowing for the false proof of insurance. The remaining matter to be dismissed.
You want to do, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right hand, please. Other right. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
You put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to June the 18th, 2024, around 5:17 p.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Burns and Sylvester Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance.
That is correct, Your Honor.
You could not do either, could you?
No, I could not.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have it at the moment.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. $240 is gonna be the fine, and an improper plate, we'll call it, for the insurance. I'm gonna give you a break. I'm not gonna fine you on that. You owe $216 on an old 6 to 10 limited access old ticket. So stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Langford, when can you pay it?
If you can give me until next month, January, that'll be perfect.
Next month is not January. I'm gonna give you till December 23rd, 2024. Pay it at any div that kiosk. I'll also mark the file allow payment plan.
Okay, thank you.
Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. You gotta come downtown to make the payment plan before December 23rd, if that's what you choose to do. I wish you the best of luck. Have a safe, happy holiday season. And if you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
All right, thank you. You too.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus, give me the correct pronunciation. Is that Didier?
Yes, Didier Godard. Yes, Didier Godard. Yes, correct. Yes, correct.
7893 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Odette Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Godot.
Didier Godard. My name is Didier Godard.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I think he indicated he didn't have a valid license. Is that correct, Mr. Godot?
Yeah, when he pulled me up, I have a driver license that I'm working to transfer here. And they requested me to be physically over there.
Let me let you speak to Mr. Berry. Let me let you speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He'll give you I'll get you an updated offer. Is this matter set for or it's set for show cause purposes of arraignment? Counsel $0 bond, not guilty plea on his behalf. All right. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and speak with Mr. Godot, and then let us know what he wants to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial. Join him. He's in there. Michael Lipscomb, I'll put him out. Are we ready, Ms. Harris? He's in there, Mr. Barrett. Are you ready, Ms. Harris? Mr. Glenn, good morning to you.
Hi, Judge. I'm your house counsel this afternoon.
Are you? Do you want to help us clear up some of these other couple of cases?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
City of Detroit versus Kenneth Goss, Dennis Leroy Goss, case number SP 1594807, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1594910, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 161-68501. Appearance for the record, Mr. Glenn, please.
William Glenn, House Counsel, P36794.
Mr. Goss, good morning to you. Afternoon, I'm sorry. State your name for the record, please. Officer Corsi, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Oh, Officer Corsi, police department.
Badge number and department, badge number, please.
5063. Sorry, Your Honor.
Good afternoon to you, Officer Fitzgerald Harris. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
Mr. Goss, can you state your name for the record, please?
Mr. Goss.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial, Mr. Glenn. I am going to put you in a breakout room. The allegations are, when you have a pen, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
The allegations are drove while license suspended, disregard a lawful order of a police officer, drove while license suspended, repeat offender, failure to vary course without signal, observation, that's what it has, 31 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. So the disregard an officer signal, drive while license, repeat offender, failure to, what is that? It's actually vary course without signal, observation, and the 31 over went on the same ticket. And then another ticket was the later ticket. The most recent ticket was a drove while license suspended. I'm gonna put Mr. Goss in breakout room 5. I'll let you go to breakout room 4 or 5, whatever you want, to speak to Mr. Goss first or speak to the city. Which one would you like to do?
The city, Your Honor.
All right, go to the city in 4. Mr. Bowman, go to 4, speak with Mr. Glenn, and today is the date and time set for trial.
Sorry, Judge, I have to go. I have an emergency. Sorry.
Lisa. So where's Lisa Glenn?
She was the doctor. She had one.
Oh, Christopher Glenn.
Oh, Christopher.
Hope everything's all right. I hope everything's okay.
Oh, you mean
yes.
I gave you Christopher. Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Godot. Mr. Godot, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Godot?
Yes.
Come back on February 3rd, 2025, at 9 a.m. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you, okay?
All right. You said February 3rd.
February 3rd, yes.
And 9:30.
At 9 o'clock.
Okay. All right. I got it. I appreciate it.
You as well. Miss Harris had an emergency, and she was in the room with Mr. Christopher Glenn. He has a disregarding a red signal, a no plates, no license improper, unregistered, untitled, and no insurance. You want to go speak to him, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put him in 2. Go talk to him.
Okay.
I don't know what conversation they had.
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer Harris, can you meet me in breakout room 1, please?
Yes.
Let's go to the trial. Okay. There we go. That's what tallies more fatal accidents than any other crime. Tesla.
Kind of fragile. So they have more fatal parts.
Yeah.
They look kind of fragile. Like when you look at it, fragile little tiny.
You pointed 4. Mr. Berry, he doesn't have any volume. Gosh, you're supposed to be waiting in the breakout room with
Okay.
You're supposed to be waiting in the breakout room, waiting on counsel. He's working on it now.
Wow. I need privileges again, Your Honor.
You need to speak with Mr. Berry, Mr. Ullman.
I know I need to speak. I need to get back into my breakout.
Go ahead back in 2. Go ahead back in 2.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. You got some what? You don't care. Just bring it. You just catching miscellaneous and stuff. This person created the ticket, they would have to put her A right there. So I went to do my work on while your notes was there. Just didn't get caught in some schedule. But I didn't know you were dismissing these tickets. Most of them, other tickets can't dismiss complete. But I would make the correction that this is these tickets come from the schedule. So
You can just reschedule it.
just reschedule those. They were scheduled for trial, so I'll be scheduled for trial. Okay.
Mr. Giacomo. Mr.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where'd he go? Mr. Bowman, Mr. Giacomo. And give him an updated offer. He's got a unsafe manner and a driving license suspended.
Driving with an unsafe manner and a driver's license suspended.
Yes.
If he pleads to driving with an unsafe manner, I will dismiss the other ticket.
How many points is that?
That's gonna be unsafe manner, I think it's 2 points.
Pretty good.
But depends on who you ask.
Well,
did you say that's pretty good, Mr. Giacomo?
I did not say that. That would be my.
No, I said that. I said that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Barry had said that. Yeah, it depends on who you ask. If you ask Mr. Giacomo, he might not say that it's pretty good.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh man,
What about the driver's license? When are you gonna get a license?
see my license is only suspended because I got to get a what they call from the doctor. I got to get a clearance,
A medical thing.
a medical clearance. Yeah, because I had an operation.
So when are you gonna do that?
Well, I'm waiting on my appointment now to see my doctor. My family doctor's pretty busy.
I can set this out for February 3rd on a trial date.
Okay.
If you have a valid license, you may be in a position to get a better deal. I don't know.
I
would license.
I would assume so. Mr. Bowman, that was a great deal, but I'd like to see if I can get better with a driver's license. Because my insurance is gonna go crazy with that.
If the court wishes to give you another date, I have no objection.
I appreciate your time, sir.
I appreciate your patience. Let's go ahead and call the City of Detroit versus Andrew Giacomo, case number SP 160-85501, SP 160-93811. Giacomo, state your name for the record, please.
Andrew Giacono.
Let's see what it was set for. It was set for pretrial, so we'll give you a trial date. That'll give you time to hopefully get your stuff together. Trial is going to be February the 3rd, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay. And
right,
for the record, Your Honor, your haircut looks just fine on this Friday.
He really wants that better deal when he comes back. I appreciate your patience, Mr. Giacono. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir.
You as well.
And God willing, we'll see each other back on February the 3rd. All right.
Sure thing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. What about Christian Glenn? You already talked to Mr. Berry about that, correct? Christian Glenn and then Mr. Goss. Only two left. I put Mr. Lipscomb out by mistake. That was my mistake. Are they still down there?
Your Honor, you did not check with Mr. Lipscomb if he had any judicial bloodlines?
No. Willie, I think you spelled differently too.
Oh, okay.
I remember Willie Lipscomb.
Oh, I do too.
He came after he retired. He came and worked in Todd's office, and then he had an accident and died.
That's true. He had that boat accident.
Yeah.
Did he tell any other stories as to the motivation for jumping out of the plane?
No, I don't remember that. I thought
he was on a date, and she asked him to jump out of they were going to jump out of a plane, and they did. He ended up with a broken ankle.
And how high was the plane up?
There was a skydiving date.
So, did he actually have a parachute?
Yes. He
broke his ankle?
Yes, yeah.
I knew a guy, he moved from Hamtramck, he moved to a different state. I want to say Minnesota or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he and his wife or fiance, they played for the DSO, the Detroit Central Register, and then they moved on. And he and his wife or fiance went on a first-time skydiving plane trip, and the plane crashed and killed them both.
Oh,
Yeah.
The things the things that some men do for love and or lust.
Yep. No, they went on a plane. I might do that one day. That'd be a bucket list thing.
Bucket list thing. All right.
Bucket list.
Make sure that your wife doesn't up the life insurance premium policies too much, because that might that might be a flashing red light.
Yeah, they think she pushed me out. All right, Mr. Glenn, did you work it out for him?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Goss.
Let's go. All right, he's got to be. Well, I'm trying to pull him out now. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goss. Mr. Goss, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's gonna take place?
Your Honor, my client is going to plead to the 2 tickets involving driving with a suspended license. He's going to plead responsible to the civil infraction of 31 over. The other 2 tickets will be dismissed. The 2 suspended licenses are going to be amended to allowing an unlicensed driver on both of those tickets.
And the 31 over as charged?
As charged, and the other 2 civil infractions are going to be dismissed.
That is correct.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you understand the maximum, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
So you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Glenn went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room. I don't know if you had an opportunity to do that or not.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, Mr. Glenn, did you go over, did you have an opportunity to go over his advisor rights, Mr. Glenn?
I didn't read the advice rights, but I went over his rights about the case. Yes, he knows he has the right to trial.
Basically, you understood those rights, Mr. Goss?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 30th, 2024 at around 1:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Cummins and Grail. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Do you have valid license now?
No.
All right. Why couldn't you produce the license?
My license been suspended for years, sir. I was in the process of trying to get them back.
Very, very good. Well, you're not helping yourself by going 31 miles an hour over the speed limit. I'm gonna find him guilty of that in the count of disorderly, allowing us 0 point offense, won't have direct Secretary of State, pay $240, I'll dismiss upon payment. Draw your attention back to June 18, 2024, around 6:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-96 and Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with Detroit?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because I didn't have them, sir.
And you're you're still going 91 miles an hour on the freeway?
It was a domestic issue, sir.
Does any issue in the world have you going 91 miles an hour? I mean, I can see if somebody is in your car, need an emergency hospital, even still, you should call the ambulance, but 91 miles an hour, sir? Were you doing it or not?
Yes, sir, I was.
I find him responsible for the amended count. I mean, as charged is 31 plus over and amended count of allowing. Stipulation of probable cause to dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I find him 240 for the allowing, 2 allowance, 240, 240, 195. I'll no fine for the he says it's a domestic issue. I'll give you a little bit of a break, but you got 4 points already, so when can you pay us, sir?
I'm gonna need at least about 30 days, Your Honor, because I've been disabled since then. Dealing with the same issue. I got my hip broke, so at the moment I've been disabled, waiting on SSI and other relief coming my way.
I'll give you till December 23rd to either pay it or get into a payment plan. You have to come down to the court to get into the payment plan, or and if you do that, you'll get into the payment plan. You won't have to worry about me anymore. If come back December 23rd, or pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Be safe out there. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I wish you the best of luck in your recovery, and hopefully that those funds come through soon. All right.
You too, sir. Can I ask one more question? Can I know what the total was? The total of the amount?
240, 240, 480.
Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You as well. All right, let's go back. Let's call this back on the record with Mr. Christian Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer of the people to have him enter pleas to 3 of the 5 charges pending against him. He would enter a plea to improper plate for the improper license charge ending in 7461. Allowing, yes, Your Honor. And he would enter a plea to failure to display for the no insurance matter 7463 ending. And finally, as to the disregarding a red signal, my client stands prepared to enter a plea to that matter as charged. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir? It's going to be a failure to display for the license improper and an improper plate for the no insurance. The failure to display abstracts and obviously the disregard of red signal is 3 points. It doesn't carry any point for the failure to display, but it will abstract. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
The improper plate will be no abstraction, no, I'll dismiss upon payment. You want to raise your right hand, sir?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yes.
Is he also pleading as it relates to the disregarding red signal to limited access 1 to 5?
No, he said as charged, but if he'll take the limited access 1 to 5, I'm sure. That's a 1 point. That's a 0 point offense, but it held abstraction. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses of 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Perry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Nobody taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me call your attention back to June 18, 2024, around 5:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 4th Street and Waterman. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and license.
Yes, Your Honor.
Could not do either, could you?
No, Your Honor.
And why is that?
I didn't have either. I just purchased it. I just bought it.
Did you run a steady red light?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Find your client responsible for the admitted count of limited access 1 to 5. We'll cut you a break. I'm not going to fine you for that. Find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display, $240 fine, dismiss, $240 fine. And for the no insurance, I'll find you guilty for the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine. 240. I'll dismiss the one upon payment. When can you pay it, Mr. Glenn?
As soon as possible.
Okay.
I work. I got work at 6 o'clock. I got off at 6.
Okay, so do you want to come back on December the 9th?
Yes, Your Honor. That's good.
Come back December the 9th at 8:25. You have that paid. We'll dismiss the one and we'll close out the other. And pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you to upload that DivDat app to your phone. Or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Glenn. I really appreciate your patience. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back December 9th. If this paid, we'll close it out. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same. I appreciate it. I have it paid.
All right, thank you. All right, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day and great weekend.
Thank you as well. Mr. Glenn, I really appreciate you stepping in. I think that's it. I don't think we have anybody else for you can wait if you want. I don't know.
We'll close at 2.
You close at 2, Mr. Mathis says, so you're free to leave.
Okay, we're all set then. Well, have a nice day, Judge.
Thank you for stepping in. I really appreciate that. Great to see you. All right.
Okay, nice seeing you too, Judge. Have a nice week.
Mr. Perry, have a safe and happy holiday. Be safe. I'll see you next week. Ms. Williams Law, I'll see you next week. Mr. Bowman, I'll see you next week. Ms. Pruitt, I'll see you next week. And Ms. Mathis, I'll see you.